thinking in my head, how clean is this thing? Anyway, my call was just coming. I was even like, stop calling. They were calling me. Go to Temi. Money, I'm not on Temi. The phone I used to watch Temi starts with me here. I have a special phone for the platform. And right now, I don't want to focus on them. I want to get justice for mobile. My goal. About Abana 1 year. The evidence background plenty full. Shabi, most of them have businesses that they're running. I can easily call them and say I want to order some. I will take care of it. Trust me. They will be taken care of at the appropriate and appointed time. Right now, I'm still alive. Mobile is dead. Let's focus on the person that is dead. Let's help him get justice.
Supported Supreme 100. I think just like you said, channeling energy towards Naira Marley.
Their goal was to do whatever stupid and shenanigans they wanted to do. Maybe that will take me off and I'll be scared and I'll be this. In fact, he has awoken my spirit. He actually awoken my spirit. And
hold on, Supreme.
2 petitions we are going to write today, and by Monday, Tuesday, I should be here reading you 2 sound and solid petition. Solid.
Hold on, Supreme.
Oh, hold on, okay.
Hold on, Supreme.
When you say write down.
Yeah. No, I said hold on. I said hold on, don't worry. I think just like you said, it will have been a convenient distraction for Wunmi supporters for us to shift our gaze to Sam Larry or Naira Marley, but we are not falling for that. Again, the beauty of this current dynamics is that we are putting Baba Mohbad and Wunmi together in the same box. Remember, they were in different boxes. So those who are supporting, hold on, Supreme, I'm getting somewhere. Before now, they were in different boxes. Those supporting Wunmi were bashing Baba Mohbad and putting all the blame on Baba Mohbad, causing focus to be on Baba Mohbad. But now, we have changed the game. We have now put Baba Mohbad and Wunmi together. As far as we are concerned, both Baba and Wunmi are complicit. They have full information about what happened to Mohbad. So I want to see what their narration will be in 2025. Now that we have put Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, Darosha, Adura, Wunmi, and all the other people in that house together in the same box. Let's see how their narrations will be if they are not bloody hypocrites. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Did anybody notice that? Let me clarify. Did anybody notice that they have all of a sudden gone quiet about Prime Boys? Prime Boy hits Mohbad. Did anybody notice they've all of a sudden gone quiet about Prime Boy hitting? Because I thank God I stood my ground that Aniwun Junior did not come from hitting the glass. It did not. It did not. We are this time, let me say Tuesday. In fact, maybe I will have to come out Monday, Tuesday. I don't know.
Auntie me.
Yes, bro.
Auntie, she writes in ton, je come on more ejo. Tell me what you do. About this ton.
I say, pa. Pew. I want it, pa. Kí ló wà ní ní kí ni báwo ni mo bá lè ṣe kọyan ní tap kọ ní tap fáwọn fake niggas. Okay, no problem. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Mo ti sọ fún wọn tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí mi ní life. That is when you should be afraid. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí mi ní life, you should be afraid. Tẹ́ ẹ bá rí mi ní life, ó sì ẹ máa tó máa jábọ́. All right, no problem. Natural. Next time, don't sit beside African TV. I did not like that.
This year, 2025, my people, I have 125 people listening with me. That's 126 of us. Please, year 2025, we are putting Baba Mohbad, Wunmi, and everybody together. No separation. I beg all of you. Together, they know what happened to Mohbad. They are all together in this shenanigans. So that is the approach. That is the template we are running with. We are not separating Baba Mohbad. He's head of the pack. He knows what happened to his son. So when Wunmi stands, Baba Mohbad stands there too. Thank you.
justice is a must. Can you please unmute? Good morning. Can you please unmute and talk? Or maybe you didn't know you are up in the corner. Exactly. I mean, you are typing, but you can unmute and talk.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Supreme.
Good morning.
Good morning, panelists.
Good morning.
Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you, Cocolet. The lady with the brightest haircut. Cocolet, thank you.
Oh yeah, talk now.
I'm here, okay. So what I want to say, as I want to add to what Crunchy Queen said, this year 2025, we are going to put all of them together. What we talk about, we may also say it about Baba. So because this year 2025, we want justice, and this justice we must get it. No matter how hard they try to hide evidence, we will get this justice. Mohbad will not just fight just like that without getting justice. Mohbad will want justice. That's why we are here. I wish Mohbad is not fighting. Mohbad is fighting very, very, very hard. That's why we are still on this justice case. Because if Mohbad don't want justice, we will not be here. And Mohbad is telling us, these people they are all lying. All what they told us about the wrong narrative they gave us, they are all wrong narratives. Mohbad is telling us that these things that they are doing they are lying. So that's why we are here. We are fighting hard to get justice. I wish Mohbad don't want justice. We will not be here. 16 months now, still counting. We are still here fighting for this guy. Mohbad doesn't know any of us that is talking here. Mohbad doesn't know any of us. You get? So we are fighting because Mohbad wants justice. And justice Mohbad must get. No matter how the family is hiding I don't know how to put it. All these things that they are doing, the shenanigans they are bringing on internet, disturbing themselves, not us, because we know what we want, we know what we are going to get. We must get this justice. That's what I want to say. Thank you, guys. Let me mute myself now.
Thank you so much, sister. Well said. Well said, my sister. Well said. Thank you.
You know what somebody told me this morning when they saw me on today? So why are you stressing yourself? There is no justice there. Don't follow those people in abroad. They don't know anything. Nigeria, I say, oh, this one will shock everybody. We'll get justice. You understand?
Mohbad is a choosing one. Mohbad is choosing one. Mohbad is not just anyhow person. Mohbad is not just a musician. Mohbad is a choosing one. That's why we are here. It pains us. Most especially me here. I know that I'm not in Nigeria. Yeah. Definitely one day I will go to Nigeria. My family will go to Nigeria. You get? But justice, we need justice because the way Mohbad, by the way they buy this guy, the way they bury this guy like chicken. And the family does not know what Mohbad was. They don't know what Mohbad was.
Justice must.
The father, the mother, the brother, the sister, they don't know what Mohbad was. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know what is happening to this family. This is not poverty. People are poor. They are poor. Look at Bamishe case. Bamije family, they are poorer than Baba Mohbad. But they still stand for their sister because they want justice. These people, they are too greedy and selfish. They were just envy Mohbad. They were jealous of Mohbad, this family. What kind of family is this? If I have a father and mother like these people, I might just press Baba Mohbad one day sleeping. I'll just go and take pillow and press his neck. Because whenever I see him, I want to throw up. Very disgusting, seriously. I'm just pointing another hand because this thing, I don't know. 16 months now.
We cannot.
Do you think we came here to start? Want to get roses?
Justice is a must. Justice is a must. Please don't say that. I beg you. Calm down.
No, I'm angry, sister. I'm angry.
I know. It's okay. We need to keep our emotions in check. Please be careful, my sister. Please.
This year, 2025. We are going, Mohbad, those people that was with Mohbad, those 15 people that was with Mohbad in 48 hours, 72 hours, for 42 hours before Mohbad by, they should arrest all of them and investigate them. This year 2025, we must get this justice. No matter how they will try, we must get this justice. We must get this justice. I mute my mic.
Okay, thank you, Justice for like what I was saying. So the person said, why are you stressing yourself? Say stressing myself. I said, it's not far, is that way. You understand? You know people on top, but I don't know. We'll get the justice. That is all I just know. The second is that the mother and the father, they are using the boy to make money. I say, they will vomit all the money they have made. So what am I trying to say? That's why I support Crunchy Queen. That's what I wanted to say. Two of them, they should come out. You understand? And give us the real story. What happened to the boy? Let two of them come out and tell us. That is all I have to say this morning.
Okay, who else wants to speak? Yeah, let's bring someone up. Bring someone down, bring someone up. Mr. Jacob, they went on vacation. Now they are back from vacation.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Quick one. Yes, ma'am. Right. Regarding the freeze, quick one, yeah? Mm-hmm. Instead of leaving it too late, I think while we're on live right now, if we want to compose that request to send to him straight away, and also I want us to begin to gather evidence from where that lady confessing that she was misled, she was confused, she didn't know the lies to you.
Karimo.
Yeah, so that they can play it on the first live during the interview.
I think I will have to speak to Faboni to help me gather those videos so we can have them played. We'll have that one. That should be very handy. Even Aduke can actually be our player too. We will have that organized and see.
Yeah, so at least while the live is going, they can play that evidence to everyone to know that the person that came out boldly, making it seem like she knew about everything, she's actually saying, no, I was misled. So if somebody can mislead you like that without you doing investigation and you come out to rub that kind of problem on about Mohbad's head and confuse the public, that person should not be taken serious, or something needs to be done. So that's what I thought I should come up to let you guys know. So if you want to swing in an action today, as we speak now, right now, it doesn't cost anything to go on Free's Instagram, message him, and let's see what he's saying. So yeah.
Ṣókí lọ bí oge yín ń sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀, olówó ń sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀.
I claim it too.
Ṣókí ni olówó àgbẹ̀ pé okay, you take care of it. Okay, all right, fine, how far? Okay. Olówó ń sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀, you never talk too much, never. Ṣókí. They say moderators do your job. Like everybody grow to the moderating. I Crunchy Queen, you are still a moderator now.
Please make me moderator
now.
How come Aristotle say moderator do your job?
I didn't see that, so I don't mute her. I've muted her.
Okay.
Please make me moderator.
Please, commenters, please. We have zero tolerance for negative comments. If you know you cannot engage constructively, please leave. If you cannot engage constructively, if your own is to curse and abuse, we go mute you. Zero tolerance, commenters. I beg you. Thank you.
Justice is a must. Please comment so I can make you a moderator. Please comment.
Don't block any. You should not block anybody. Let them be crying there now.
No, I can't mute them because
we are not blocking. We're only muting. We're only muting them. We're only muting. We are not blocking.
Not blocking.
We are just muting them. Well, we are just muting. Yes, we know they block. We go just mute them. They don't go to comment again, but they go to listen. We don't go block you now, but we go mute to that. Once you have any rubbish, we go mute.
Any rubbish. I don't want any rubbish. They can go and analyze on their various platforms. On this platform, I set the record the way
it is. Exactly. If you don't want to see it, you walk away. It's not by force you're going to stay in this platform.
Set the record straight. This is supreme. The bus stops here. The apex of the law is Supreme Court. This is supreme. The bus stops here. Go and analyze on your shekele platforms. Not here. Moving forward, I give you the information, I go sleep. This is supreme. That's so now. Gonna those days, who are the day? Where is the nurse? No, I'm done. I've taken my path. I've chosen my course. And I am a moving train. Don't get in my way. Yes, information minister, exactly. Don't get in my way. And if you don't see me live, Tatafo, it's because I'm working seriously, profusely. Because when I want to come, banga. Don't think because you do Asian weary. Yala yayin, àwọn ìyá yín, ìyá Dúpẹ́, àwọn ìyá yín ọkọ ẹ, abirùn gbogbo yín, àwọn ọmọ ẹ, Khalid gbogbo wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀sìn kì í ṣe mí. Whose report shall you believe? Ẹ̀yin rádaràda. Tèmi yàtọ̀, I'm classy. I will deal with you all, but not now. I have justice to attain. First, I'm focused. I deal pẹ̀lú gbogbo yín. Information is loading. But I'm not going to do because your goal is for me to be distracted because I'm your only pain in this justice for mobile. I'm your only threat in this justice for mobile. And you thought if you do that, you will be able to, contain me. In fact, ẹ fún mi lágbára sí ni. Ó dà pé wá ginger mi ni. Ẹ fún mi ní agbára. In fact, your show is going to be part of the evidence that we are going to use in the court of law against Wunmi. Everyone
Good morning, everybody.
On Temi's platform, we know you are streaming profusely. Please continue to stream, Please continue to stream. At least you know that here we are on course and we are not backing down. So you can continue to stream as much as you want. Okay, go.
Anyone wants to talk? Precious, have you spoken? Someone is requesting. If you see comments like, were you there? Mute them. I've passed that stage where you there stage. Use your head. Solve the puzzle. Roland, good morning, sir. Are you aware you are up?
Okay.
Roland, are you aware you are up on live? No. Okay, good.
Now me drop him. You don't know what he wants to. Maybe we'll drop it.
Okay, So, it's there, it's in the news. We hope other bloggers will carry it. Oh, maybe VDM, maybe DVM, I don't know what it is VDM. Maybe he will carry it too, or he won't, I don't know. Let them keep carrying it. We talked with the Odogu himself, the emperor himself of camera, and let you know the next stage, or you will see the next stage, where it's going to be sweet. It's going to be sweeter. Come on, taleno. No problem. The fact King White was live yesterday. Anybody saw his show? Anybody saw his show?
Was Richie in the house? Richie don't land.
Oga Pata
Richie in the house. Hey, what I know. Yes, so 0757. Àjànàkú kọjá borí Richie.
Good morning. I like the energy.
Who don't know go know.
I like the energy.
their father.
Yes, so.
I like
You know, see, go see.
Yes, so.
I just want to ask a question quickly, Supreme, and I just want us to quickly look at this process. Remember, we said I asked a question to African TV yesterday, and the question is about this stalling process, autopsy and toxicology report. And I remember challenging Top Movie on Todafire platform. He inboxed me this address that I was asking for him. He inboxed me. I got that this morning. So I will forward that to the Supreme before I take any actions or anything. I rather want people to be aware of it in terms of what needs to be done.
Who inboxed you? Top Movie?
Top Movie, yes, because I challenged him when he was saying that nothing has been done at all regarding that's from the
Autopsy and toxicology. Okay.
Exactly. So he gave me an address on where to look for those applications, whether if an application has been made towards that door.
Why can't he? Isn't he looking for justice? Top Movie is a dangerous person to listen to.
Supreme, that's why. Supreme.
He will finger your brain. Top Movie that will tell you one blood is a menstruation blood. Not because you are new, you don't know Top Movie. That's why you are paying him any attention.
No. The reason why I asked him that question, he was making that comment, and I said, how are you sure about that? Where do you get your facts from to say that nothing has been done? That's the reason why I asked him that question. And I challenged him to tell us. That's the reason why I said that. So I should quickly ask you guys on the panel if it's the way forward or not.
That link that he sent to you now, maybe it might be scam or to get your profiling, because that person, Top Movie, is not the person that you trust. It's not a trustworthy person.
I'm not afraid of that, actually, honestly speaking.
Yeah.
The only thing I just want to know is the fact findings behind what he said. Because he gave me address in the Ikorodu where to find all those things.
My brother, let's Top Movie, bro.
That's blah, blah, blah.
Let me tell you, Top Movie one day, we were on Paparano back in the days, mid last year, I believe, long back in the days. That was even before I started my life. And I've opened my life, I started coming live in March. So before I started coming live, so they were arguing on something. I think Aristocrats was there, I was there, maybe African TV, I can't remember. And Paparano told Top Movie to read something from the Constitution. You know, the Corona Kinikom. And Top Movie was reading it, he read it. Paparano said, can you read it again? Can you read it again? And he read it. Paparano was confused. And Paparano said, Read it one more time. And this guy read it again. Top movie read it again. And Papa said, let me read it. Final now read it. Top movie he was putting words that were not written there. Jesus. So Papa read it. It was completely different from what he read. It was completely different from what he read. So, Top movie is dangerous. And then Papa said, Top movie, where did you see what you read? He said, that's what it means. Now you don't know. Let me lecture you, well, anyway, something like let me educate you. You know, that day I think Papa was so angry at the Papa blocked him that day. Let me tutor you. Everybody have their own. It is very germane. We all have our.
Anyway, so okay.
Aristocrats say it is very sacrosanct.
Actually, sacrosanct.
Sacrosanct.
You know what we say? The celestial.
Everybody get their own.
Celestial cock, everyone there for there. Hello.
So apart from following his lead regarding
don't follow, forget everything.
I said okay.
Yes, forget.
Let that be a
forget him. It's a distraction.
Exactly.
No, Supreme. Let him.
Okay, send it to me.
Let him. Yeah.
Let me do it.
Maybe he has his own way. You understand?
African TV, the Odogo himself, the man of the moment, the Olówórí Ọya, Ṣàngó Olúkòso Ọya.
President of Anti-Justice Group Association. You tried yesterday, brother. You tried. African TV in the house. Welcome, sir.
African TV, come up.
Good morning, Richie. Good morning, Supreme.
Good morning, sir. I'm going to have you have the call while I mute and take this call, please. Good morning.
No, I just came to greet you now. I'm going to continue. I'm getting ready to go to the office, so I had to honor the salutation. So, good morning, everybody. Supreme, you're doing great.
Sir. African TV, well done. Twale, you did great yesterday. Well done, sir. We are so proud of you. So proud. Let's shake on it.
Let me be humble. Let me be humble to say it's not me. It's you guys. It's this thing. It's these people. It's Supreme. It's the group that is actually looking for real justice. You are the ones who approached me to do the right thing, and I'm going to be there. Like I answered somebody yesterday, I think it was Rotisum. We're going to work with everybody. We're working with Yomifabi if he's willing. We're working with even anybody. Bring your dog and rat that smelled or saw anything. We work with that dog as long as we get mobile justice. You see, we didn't come here to fight anybody. And we're not here to take trophy for anything. So we must keep our minds pure, strictly on justice. Unfortunately, the enemies are among us, distractions are among us, but we have to learn to come back on track. And I'm happy to see the people waking up now. 2025, we are petitioning everybody's, I don't want to use that language, but we're going to petition everybody. Everything that needs to work with the police to get us justice, we're going to do it. Anything, any evidence. We said this from the beginning. If you're a gate man, Yalata, anything, taxi driver, Okada driver, you know something. 50 million naira is still on the table for the real evidence that will convict whoever killed Mohbad. If you give us that information, and you better hurry up now, because informations are coming out. So if you know something, don't pass up the opportunity to get this money. The money is real. We'll raise it for you, and you'll walk away, and you'll be abroad, and you'll be safe. But if you don't like the money, don't worry. We're going to find the information by ourselves. We're going to petition everybody. By the time we petition everybody, they will start singing, and you will lose the opportunity to get that money. You see, those guys were going for 3 million, and out of that 3 million. Now we're beginning to see the light that somebody somewhere really has some information. Somebody has something authentic that the police, when they lay their hands on it, we will get to the battle line of this thing and finish it. So again, Team Justice, Team Lule Nation, Team Anti-Justice, I love you guys. I'm here. We're still working every day. Don't forget, February 26th, 4 days of tribute to Bamiche. 4 days of tribute to Bamiche. I'll be coming up with the details later on. So we're working on that, and that's why you don't see me come up quite a lot talking on the platform, because it's taking a toll on us. But by the grace of God, February is around the corner. We'll honor Bamiche, and we'll change the dynamics of all these shenanigans going on in our country. So I love you guys. Crunchy, Natural, my babe, how are you? Somebody said they get evidence of me and Natural. I just read that in the comment section. Wherever you are, you better put your mouth where your money is. Otherwise, I will petition your mouth too. Thank you. God bless everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Africa TV.
Bless you.
You know that yesterday you package. Well, you're not gonna talk like that. That's your package yesterday. Now federal now. Package everywhere is down.
You spoil me. The way you just give me credit.
You package everywhere now. They are leg. They not get choice. You know, as everybody cooperates. See as they rain for Instagram. I dey your back, oh. Somebody else does you find a good man, I got a laugh. I say, hey, not sure why.
Let's be your man. Supreme go fire them up. Maybe I know who put my very thing on you.
Supreme already scatter all of them before.
Maybe I don't let Supreme send machine gun. No.
You don't send machine gun this morning.
Please, power tap, guys, power tap.
Supreme send machine gun. The machine gun set no fire.
Please be pouring love and like in the video, please.
No fire. Supreme bad.
No,
Supreme bad.
No, he said the empty one. He said the empty one. Together.
Just she don't remember to know.
Just to show them say
machine
gun. No, now one is short.
Justice is a must.
Now one is short.
Load empty tanker. Gun the fire.
One is short.
One is short. So the next time, na bazooka, she go carry come bazooka.
Na bazooka. Na lie, don't go fire. Nothing.
Make everybody focus on.
Na natural back we dey. Today the natural get am. Na today natural get am.
No, I'm really proud of Natural. I'm proud of Natural. The way she come from Cotonou, come join us. That was not an easy task to be able to drive from another country just to join the press conference to participate and seeing her.
Na natural get today, actually. Na natural get today. Natural. I'm so proud of her. So proud.
Yes, sir.
Boosted my morale.
Yeah. She boosted our morale too. Not only your own, no. As I said, fine. Natural said she get attack, she get defense.
Mickey like attack and defense.
Mickey like attack and defense. Mickey is a bad boy.
You don't say bad boy, don't mind now. If you see Africa TV on land, I don't know why Baba
you know, South Africa itself, they fire yesterday. South Baba, they fire, they roll grammar and to sit down for his body. Sit down beside him. Baba does the blow grammar. It's worse. I say,
and it was flowing.
It was flowing. Justice. It was flowing. Baba don't do mistake. Baba don't speak flow. Correct English. He flow.
They make me blush.
You know, say Baba go they speak pidgin. Justice is a must. Yesterday, you don't speak pidgin, no. Correct English. Fluently.
The video was captured by no, that was brilliant. Very relaxed.
Africa TV try yesterday. Me say about week like Dodo. When I see the guy with action, now Africa TV be the man Dodo the week.
African TV man said now, Baba they blow Queen's English. I'm shocked. Baba when they blow PG, Baba don't speak PG though. PG again.
Rishi, you need to see Africa TV. Now just sit down, I'm talking. Africa TV, no,
yesterday, make I clap. Now try. So proud of all of you. Mickey, mind yourself. Mickey.
They come up from my eye.
No, Africa TV, you try. See, you don't see how the whole press men respect you. Baba, no, just sit down, take everything you want. I bet you get level, you get swag.
So all of us, make we go to the head, go watch out.
Black cap, let me call of us be the same. People don't say.
No, Baba know what he means. No mind it, they know what they mean. When you don't package this matter for long, yeah, Papa, like,
we for don't reach somewhere by now.
I can tell you.
For don't reach somewhere by now.
Now, we go somewhere. Carry on.
Carry on. We are going somewhere, my people.
No time. This
no time to check time.
Immortalization.
No time. This one they blow Wafi music, Wafi slang, so that wow.
Who be that?
No retreat, no surrender.
Who be that? They play.
Let's go to the end of Andrew. Go watch him. Today I know Instagram.
Thank you. I'm proud of you guys.
No, the guy.
Now the because
justice is a must. We will get justice for Mohbad.
Amen.
Definitely, Mohbad is fighting. Definitely.
He's fighting. No, you don't us rest
at all. Because you don't say what they talk, what they tell us, na lie.
If Papa lie, if Mama lie, all of them lie. The boy is by on Monday, they say that Tuesday.
Na truth, what they tell us, say, na it happen. By now, everybody will not forget about this case.
Natural. You be a do.
Who they talk?
Natural and Delta now.
African TV.
Why they talk like say
You don't hear the slang when they speak. You don't listen to what
I know understand Africa TV.
Delta and Adura are twins now. Delta and Adura are twins. I'm not there. Not Bendel now. Delta and Adura twins. They be tired when they are
crunchy. Our slang different, no. Our slang different, even though we be the same. Our slang different.
My mama na Agbo be Delta. So me no say Delta and Edo na the same thing.
When crunchy we dey talk, me I understand.
Hold on, everybody.
My mama na Agbo. I be Delta for my body.
Everybody stop the press. Hold on. Crunchy. Iwo Yagbo.
My mama na Agbo now. Owoyibu.
Yanu Agbo.
I know here. You dey teach me now. I know here. Now only Adura. I say Adura.
Crunchy, I go flog you when I see you. I go flog you.
He dey pay me and I go my mama like twins. He dey pay me.
I go flog you.
She dey teach us that I know here cash for Agbo. My mama na Agbo. I be Delta. I don't like you.
Make
I greet you. Delta and Edo, we be twins.
Make I greet you. Crunchy, wait. Make I give you twale. When no yendo, Aniri.
Hey, I know that. I hear Adua. No make me cry, I beg. No make me. Did they pay me? They don't hear anything for Agbo.
I go call your pastor, make you come blow you.
They pay me. And I may resemble my mama pass. I may resemble her pass. I don't hear calm for Agbo. If you see me, I'll think I'll be evil. I don't resemble Yoruba at all. Don't resemble Yoruba. I'm the Delta. We don't agree. We don't carry last. Delta and Edo, we don't agree. Don't agree for anybody.
Make una help me greet natural. Seeing her yesterday, it really gave us joy. You know, and she played a very good role yesterday. You know, psychologically.
She did great.
You see, people
so
go
proud
like
of her.
they talk. people go dey black cap, they talk, but they know they do anything. For this lady to drive cross border, come meet us. For me, you deserve all you say. You know, you deserve only say you for bring me one bag of rice, yeah.
Sure, you call me. You not come. You not when I don't reach here. You come tell me say
Me no say you dey come. Me no say you dey come.
No, Supreme though. Actually, me say, I get where they go. Supreme say, National, can you do this for us? I say, now one Supreme, your order. I change plans, okay. Make a bath.
My mama tried to teach me now. Now me no put her down. I can't regret. No petition my mama. She tried. No petition your mama. Language petition. My mama try. All of us get Delta name. All of us. Now we don't put her down. We call resemble and pass. He dey pay me. If I enter market, they go abuse me for Yoruba things and Igbo. Meanwhile, I don't hear everything when they don't tell me. When they don't talk. And the Igbo self, I don't come here. Agbo, I don't hear. He pay me.
Lost generation.
African TV, well done. Let me greet you. You try.
Thank you.
You have done a lot of work. And the way the thing is spread, I like them because you really spread it. You only that to the head now when you carry the thing. In fact, people when they never call me since 1 year, that's so that they call my line. I say, wait till happen.
Head not be small boy now. Natural. Head not be small boy for blogging now.
I'm telling you.
Head not be so cocaine in Ohio.
African TV. Now if you say AIT, go down with their own chef too now.
AIT go down do their own broadcast because they said they were going to run it yesterday night. The print people don't send me their copy. LTV go down run, but they will send me video clips from their station. So and that was put together in 24 hours. So the next one will do it bigger and better. You know.
You try to contact this guy when I tell you now.
If I get the information, send somebody. Even there's another lady in his office, Kachi. They didn't send somebody, but maybe next one, Aries. Next one, I'm sure they will come. Actually, Kachi responded. She did. She responded, but I mean no follow because there are too many people. Those things where they say now money will not be saying that joke. If you know money will drop yesterday. Maybe you see the envelope, you see the envelopes where they fly now.
We did that. I don't talk as this now. I said the guy envelope when you give people yesterday, not be here.
Press
so that many people don't know. The money when you spend, some of them don't spend more.
After them go call the toss, everything you don't do for justice. They will abuse us. People when they black out, they talk. Anyhow, my encouragement is that everybody should now begin to gather all those Pandora boxes. Say once you talk money, they say na scam because na scam they their own mind.
From that.
Your network done the break.
Say me now two network they enter then
okay, then they fight each other. Two network. Can anybody hear me? Because I think natural network don't silence everything.
Yeah, African TV, I hear you.
Okay.
And so my network.
I won't prepare to go office. I go to listen to now for background. I beg. Make I not get delayed.
You don't try now.
I beg.
All the money when you don't spend,
God is kind to us. All right, I'll be listening. I just drop there.
Now Coco is a bishop.
Wait, you know what I not do yesterday? Natural. I buy cocoa. I don't put cocoa for that table. It's still in my bag.
He fuck up for you that asked yesterday.
No, I don't use that, but I buy her for road when I dey come. But as everything they go, I forget. I don't want to cocoa-lize them.
Another conference, you will bring the cocoa.
as I speak to that, it is inside my bag.
We go use our arts when we go meet again.
My wife won't chop her. Yeah, Coco won't chop her. My wife won't chop her. Then they say they chop Coco. My wife don't collect her as I talk, so.
Yeah,
Coco. They say that you be a Coco. It is where. I will take a drop. I go catch you later, I beg. No rest.
No. We match. We did. As the crochet queen don't drop. Immunization, they talk something before that time.
Yeah, I say the way they throw the waffle slang, you know, it give you a way to say you be waffle girl.
Very pure. Pure. Not the borrower.
You know now.
Not the borrower.
You
and I follow come. I so cool.
Oh, it's so good. All of us are one now.
I've been so cold too. I'm from Uzara.
A little more.
Mamma mia. Oh yeah.
I'm from Igbo here at Abraka.
Okay. If you ever can get the top states now, and I hope this.
We did.
And I will level and I match everywhere now. All the BB cars when they did the top state now, Africa you go see them.
I know.
Boy. They run things. They know they run them.
No,
you go see them.
Men they run things.
Yes, so men when they maps. Now when they maps. Then they play, you collect. And then they play.
You know now.
I get level now. If they find the latest car, you go see them for there. Only 2 weeks they don't sell them.
Maybe I'll come back later. I get mad.
No wahala. We'll still listen to Princess. And people see me. Because you could say that Adura plus delta, you just, okay, Adura plus delta equals to bender. This woman there, you be lecturer, they fear you. We don't fear you, eh? And say one leg, they pay the person. The person go use one leg, take the swag. Go use one leg, take the basket. We don't fear you. You don't get level. This woman. Anyway, it's a me 1 plus 2 together. It doesn't do it half Mohbad and Mohbad together. I don't need the equals to Adura plus Wumi. You never see anything. It's only a cheap way that can add. You can add Aloba and Boss Ede together and get Wumi. Now these are the only 3 people that can give us evil. It's only Crochet Queen that can say if you minus Adura from spending, you get the truth. Or minus spending, minus Adura from King White, you get the result. You understand? You get King Mohbad. It's only Crochet Queen that can add this. Any other one I counterfeit. Not they look for. If you want look for the 15 people that was beside. Not only Crochet Queen, you understand? Go bring them together to inside one bus. You understand? Applaud them and get Wookie Mohbad.
Exactly.
It's only Crochet Queen. It's only Crochet Queen that will tell you what is the money of GoFundMe. You understand? You will know saying I'm Mohbad, now you hold the money. It's only Crochet Queen will tell you. If I start today, everywhere go bomb. No one bomb people cable, but I leave them first. Crochet Queen.
I mean,
anywhere Crochet Queen enter.
You don't the one Crochet Queen head this morning. You don't the one ahead. I beg you.
Crochet Queen first work on me. Now I mean, I say make I work on her. You know, so that we they work on people. People don't work on us. But you know that the truth at the top, precious. Precious, you don't know Crochet Queen. Once Crochet Queen enter the bus, you will know. Crochet Queen can put what happened to Mohbad for just 1 sentence.
He get data blood for body.
Oh my God! Before I talk out today, me I don't smell them because we know they carry laugh. You understand? If you're English, you want to enter, you go enter. If you're Yoruba, you want to you go collect her.
If na pidgin English, she go collect her. She not a slack in anywhere. If you hear anybody, if you like, if it is possible, you go speak to Tinubu. Where are you? What happened to Mobile? And Tinubu go explain. They play. Unless it's not be crushing queen. If crushing queen allow this matter die, and everything just decide make the matter die. Crushing queen. You can analyze this what happened to Mobile just from one sentence. And when you read that, you don't know the whole story. If you know they talk plenty. If you show like this for the platform, you go see any platform when you enter, the people they increase. People when they watch that they form more. After that they form so they hear. They invent the analysis, but they come for the call the abuser for bottom. Who says now crushing queen they talk, they play. He's the only one can analyze what has been happening in this black app. You understand? About mobile death. Across it, you get level. Twale, we come down for you. If you see when they say crushing, I really crushing. If they crush this matter, even we miss the fear. If we miss the crushing queen in any platform, in the Dutch come up for there. If they beg everybody, say, I better not go there. That's lions do. You just be like Supreme. Anywhere Supreme, there is problem because Supreme will give you woto. After you don't collect the woto, he will still give you take away for the woto. Supreme will give you one woto, make you keep out to yourself. No, he must give you take away. Because if you go fast food, you must buy take away. Supreme will give you woto and you collect so for free. No, crushing queen. Supreme. Nowhere you want me to do the way you want to call their name. Justin for mobile. We go must get her. Don't worry. Precious is there. Precious if you endure now. Precious when you want finish that girl yesterday say she won't kill her. You dey use Carol White?
No, God forbid. Now supermarket cream now they use a black person.
Why not they buy our shea butter? Send somebody call Nigeria. Oh, send shea butter and coconut oil can't give you. You buy one, you collect one free.
Me, I know they bleach, I know they glow my skin.
No, go for
all soap that they bath. Even soda, if I see soda, I go use our bath.
Go for natural. You see, the plastic we don't go down. Everybody don't go down.
I want to buy something now. If I want to buy something,
contact us. Give you the best.
Okay.
We not the leafy.
No, be the one when I call the yellow for back, I call the red for nyash. I don't
like
that
in
one.
white. No. I might. No.
I don't like bleachy. I don't just like cream. 9. I don't just like them. Even
You buy our shea butter, you buy our avocado oil, you buy our coconut oil. Everything are nuts. Everything are nuts. You know, it's I enter today nuts. Everything I be nuts now they deal with. I deal with anything nuts. Because we enter today nuts, they play.
If I want to carry something now.
Nuts.
People say they rub my body.
Nuts.
Come on, one blow. May I come out?
Hello, Natural. Hello, good morning, everybody.
No, I did work.
Me, rain for where?
I don't even for these people. That's why you be outside and when you carry my badge. Just for head, so they find her.
No mega woman yesterday, that white woman. Oh, no,
white woman.
Now because the sound don't see the comments, you see the comments, you go collect. You don't know sound you like Supreme. You feel abuse her. You go
baby Rihanna that I saved that woman yesterday, that baby Rihanna that I saved her.
Me, I was not even checking them.
If he start Sasgo don't go. When Sasgo go give you, he go give you take away. I want to your
take away. Oh, me, I know the waste time. No time. You give me there, I give you there straight.
You can't even dash that one self too. Make it see room.
No, they think they will bully people and you'll be quiet. No. Me, I'm. This justice, when we say it's a must, it's a must.
This is 2025. We know
if you like, curse my mama. If you like, curse my papa. If you like, curse my children. I don't care. This justice is a must. It's a must. What did they do that boy? We must know.
My voice, look, I go buy ginger. I go drink. My voice go up again.
I go drink.
Not they go anywhere. This year,
they go anywhere.
Go nowhere. We must get them. Anybody will want go down.
How you want kill somebody, bury him, break his head, want take property? Everybody waiting, family, everybody just want collect for what? Wetin happen? Wetin do now? Wetin Mohbad do now?
Wetin they not work for? Wetin they not work for? They work for later.
The boy don't work. All the hand don't cocoa just because he want to help family. And now you guys think that this is our own time. So we don't suffer, no deserve to enjoy. They mad. They mad though. And actually, I get somebody who will go Nigeria. I will try to ask one of my friend, one of my friend boyfriend.
Yeah, tell her make
maybe I would give her my number. Maybe you go take they make you bring hello, Makikwe. Yeah, thank you. I need those your products, okay?
Give her my number.
I was waiting for African TV, but I know African TV is not ready yet. The way the case don't start now, Seth. He's good. I'm not ready for comeback video. I say yesterday they tweet me and say African TV don't ginger us again.
Wake everybody up.
You wake everybody up. I think if you see Instagram yesterday, well, me people they cry for today and no for other people where them post down.
Abuse.
Voila. Hey, make they leave this boy to rest now. Hey, they don't bury this boy. And say now your papa they go bury. Oh, so now the table don't turn. Una say una don't tire for the justice. Hey, me, I'm tired for the justice. I say we cannot be your brother now. Because it's not your brother, that's why you are tired.
I said I wait the man
for brother. Talk.
For now we'll go Arise TV. I do.
I don't talk. Now what
anything where they want me, I support. I do. We'll go Arise. We'll go everywhere. We must get justice. Baba Mohbad will come and tell us what happened.
Now after 1 week, if we did not get any response from the police about the petition, then we'll go Arise. Even at
they sued the police yesterday. They wash up and they use wine.
Yes, now we are waiting for them for one. We are giving them 1 week. We don't say they should arrest anybody. Just investigate properly. If that chat was actually not for Adura, let's know. Let the truth come out. If it was from Adura again, let's know. We deserve to know. It is all justice for Mohbad.
Now they agree. 2025. We move. Not agree.
If the page was not Adura page, okay now. But it was Adura original TikTok page now. So, and someone is already saying that I did it, and he went to the court and he said I did not do it. So, what are you guys saying?
King Karowat, they support Adura yesterday now. They say why Africa TV talk about Adura, talk about the rest.
Now today, you know.
Leave the tea to Baba.
Now today, you know. Now today, you know. Karowat now, Darusha, now Adura Papa now. Now today, you know, say na Papa. Maybe Papa Mohbad born as well.
I know they follow them. No. I know they follow them. No. I know they.
Yeah, they see now.
Apart from Papa,
they follow them, but sometimes it's alive.
Lady Aries.
Well, it's like
no time, justice for Mohbad. And they go any other another place to go do it. They go.
No, not like we are going, but you will see it on internet now. Even when it happened the last time, they posted it when he came up out when after the petition Adura, he was very, very angry again. He was talking. So that's it. You just tell the truth now. When it was Zaramani and Zamlari, it was easy now. Didn't they arrest them? They arrest them even when they were not in the country. They were arrested. So why will we own not different? So now table don't talk. Everybody wants to say, me, I don't tire. I don't tire for the justice. Me, I like it. Yesterday, the Instagram, they gave them, they say, now because not be your favorite. Now your favorite person, the table don't turn to. Why not investigate her? What's the big deal now? Are you tired? Why are you tired? It's investigation, not buying. They are not going to buy Omowummi. They are not going to buy Adura. It's just investigation. If you know you are innocent, turn yourself in for investigation. Make everything transparent. If you did not do something, why should you be running away from it if they want to check you? If you don't have my phone in your bag, I say, let me check your phone, your bag, my phone, I suspect my phone is there. And you know if my phone is actually not there. Why can't you just give your bag? Or open your bag for me to see. That's all. You just open your bag. But if you keep resisting, then I'll keep suspecting you. That's just the fact. We should stop lying to ourselves, deceiving ourselves. If Omowummi knows she's innocent, she should not be angry for anything, any step anybody is taking against her to get justice for her own husband. Papa Liam. This is Papa Liam we are talking about, Omowummi. Papa Liam, the justice is for Papa Liam. Have you forgotten? Papa Liam, he said Liam is the son of the only thing Mohbad left behind.
So you go say according to you,
you don't want justice for the father. You say what?
So you go say according to you, Omowummi. Now Papa Liam, we dey talk about.
Yeah, according to you, Omowummi, is Papa Liam. So why are you against Papa Liam's justice? You should be happy now. Papa Liam. The only thing Papa Liam left behind is Liam, as he claimed. So why not happy? Because even Liam, when he grows up tomorrow, they will be happy to know that his father got justice. If Papa Liam grows up tomorrow and see the way you guys bury his father, see the way everything went with his father, how do you want Papa Liam to grow up peacefully now? How do you want Liam to be happy? Who wants to see this kind of history for their own father or their own mother? Imagine, Omowummi, you don't have conscience. You don't even have conscience.
Did Omowummi tell you that? Did Omowummi tell you Mohbad is the father of Liam? I beg, let's play something else, Jare. I don't want to discuss that one about pity party here. Did Omowummi, as Omowummi told you that Liam belongs to Mohbad? Liam is not Mohbad's son.
That's what she said now. It's sarcasm.
So let's listen to something else. Let's listen to this, please.
Okay. No problem.
I'm not doing all those. We are here for justice. I'm here not for analysis. I'm not analyzing on my platform anymore. I'm here for actions.
You are right.
He's not going to say because, just as if like, because I'm a Muslim, I don't take alcohol.
They are crying because Sunday Eggnog carried the...
Are you going to say because I'm a Muslim, I don't take alcohol, then he should not post it? It's his page. Sunday Eggnog will post anything he wants to post. But the thing is, shame control share online. Share reality. No. There is nothing new in the heat of it. Okay, we'll make that. Don't stand strong.
So, see, Omowummi, olórí burúkú tèmi ṣé ọgbọ́n nǹkan tí tó sì sọ ṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní online ṣé reality ni no òṣìṣẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀rì àtẹ̀fi bẹ́ẹ̀rì your father your mother ìyá dúpẹ́ khalidi baba khalidi tẹ́fi bẹ́ẹ̀rì gbogbo láìfù ara yín is it reality no it's mere shenanigan that's what Tosin is saying one of your own people.
Do you think it is this minor issue and one post here, new evidence has come up? I am very sure. The same way when I saw it online, I was just laughing. I am very sure that is the same way. They are talking about makes no sense. Show up yes, as the police investigated this matter, yes. As the police invited me on this matter, no, because they know that it is baseless, it is nothing. So, if I think cover baseless to one nothing, equation it would have been another thing if African television had come out the same way nígbà tó ọkọ jáde ń gbà yẹn tó sọ wípé kí òun mi wá lọ ṣe DNA kó lọ ṣe kí ni àdìgbè ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà ló padà wá sọ wípé ó dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ wípé òun ló ń sọ directly does Wunmi have the right to sue him for defamation of character? Yes. But in this case ìtàfẹ́jẹ́ kan sún èèyàn pé it is zero, it is baseless. Táwọn jẹ́ social media commenters àbí analysis tábà sọ wípé this thing is zero. Báwo ló ṣe wá fẹ́ rí níwájú àwọn authorities gangan? It is zero. Yes, you might think it is defamation of character, but within the law, it's just like the same way tí Yomi pariwo káàkiri káwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ arrest Adura. Then somebody should not be like, ó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá lọ arrest Adura ni for what? A case whereby like ẹni tó àkí ẹ̀ ti dúró ti jáde ó ti sọ fún mi ni mo ṣe kíní yìí ó ti tẹ̀lé ó ti sẹ́fún. I'm not particularly about this one. Yes. I'm not particular about this one. That is number one. Then number two, nígbà tí Yomi bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó sọ pé Adura kìíní kan, ṣé àwọn lọ́yọ̀ mọ́ ṣàtọ́ṣe?
Let me address the public on something. Tunde Egnod, we have appreciated you and we will continue to, I think I got it right, Tunde Egnod, right? To appreciate you for the job for standing for true justice. Now listen, what this 1 billion defamatory stuff that they say they did is a charade of garbage, because even how can Adura's phone be hacked when they claim he sold it? Number one, how convenient is it that a phone that 3 weeks prior to the chat between Yomi and 3 weeks between the chat between Yomi and Adura was when he said his phone has been hacked? How come it was when you now got into the internet and petition was written that Adura came out to say that? How come Adura's phone was hacked? How come Darosha's IG was hacked? These two people were there during Mohbad's death. Number one, when Darosha was petitioned, Darosha said he was not the one that embalmed, that it was Adura that embalmed. Now, how convenient is that? The person that embalmed, they keep pointing fingers to each other or one another. Now, Adura is now saying it is Demola. And Tunde Egnod, please be guided and know that even the Demola himself pleaded not guilty, meaning, no, I did not hack his phone. No, I did not impersonate his phone. That is what not guilty means in a layman's terms. Okay? So all those nonsense and rubbish that is being peddled out there, we want to know what killed Mohbad. Wunmi was in the house. Okay? In 2017, Wunmi said, and let me quote it directly. Let me list if I can get it. She does not need a boyfriend. She only needs money to travel out. And that day, the agreement in the house, according to Wunmi CTC, was regarding Canadian visa. Mohbad got a Canadian visa. Okay? That is one. Now Mohbad wanted to travel and Wunmi wasn't going to have it. Iyatunde now said, Iyatunde is Wunmi auntie, said, Owo Wunmi ya. What does it mean, Owo Wunmi ya? Maybe husband and wife argue in the bedroom and Wunmi pushed. Wunmi pushed. There is a text message to Yomi Fabiyi where Adura said, Aramide pẹ̀lẹ́, mo rò pé ẹ ṣe òkú lánàá ní family yín. Kí ló tún wá débí? Kí ló tún wá débí Aramide? Ó tún túlẹ̀ tọwọ́ bò kú lójú. Mo fẹ́ block ẹ, mo tí rí ẹ block. Let me come and block you. Àní ẹ máa kú ni sẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo yín ẹ máa kú ni. Kí lẹ tún bá ká? Ní tìjú. Túlẹ̀ tọwọ́ bò kú lójú. Mi ò rí ẹ nínú view, mo kàn rí ẹ pé o join ni o kọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Jẹ́ kí n rí ẹ nínú view. Or kí n rí pé o comment. Máa jù ẹ́ sínú pósí bọ́bàjì ni. Ẹ̀yin túlẹ̀ òṣì. So, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Team Wunmi. Okay? Now, this is the thing. So, Yatunde said, Owo Wunmi ya. So, maybe they were arguing, a guy that has been on the show, a guy that probably took some kinikon bitters, I don't know what it's called, and a guy that you have not fed. Okay? You shovel him, he probably hit his head. Okay, and probably, the people downstairs, they were listening when they were arguing. They said they did not go upstairs because that is how they normally argue. That is how they normally fight. Their relationship has been a toxic relationship, and that has been established by everybody. By the way, someone was typing yesterday that my C posted some things. I don't know my C's handle. If anybody can see it, if anybody can find it, please come up and share what my C posted. Okay, every information, we are going to dissect it. So, Wunmi shoveled him. Probably he hit his head, and that was a loud noise that Adura heard down, and he ran upstairs. Now, he probably bled, and that is why the police said he bled profusely. This hand, and thank God they have stopped talking about the hand. That hand cannot bleed, medically cannot bleed. Okay, it can only soon. That hand, there is nothing here that can make the hand to bleed. Talk less of profusely, God. Okay, let's just continue. I probably will be in Nigeria when the case starts. I probably will go to Nigeria when this. I'm not promising, but I might go. I don't like Nigeria, but I might go. Anyway, so shovel him. That is where the profuse bleeding came from, that Mohbad bled profusely. Remember, Baba Mohbad really asho only all soaked with blood. Remember, Iya Mohbad's sister Folashade said, Wunmi. Who has it? Wunmi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí pọ̀. Wunmi, but we have solid circumstantial evidence. Solid. We demand the police to do full forensic, and we are going to be requesting for a lie detector. Listen, share it to Supreme, bro. Okay, listen, we cannot allow a murderer to live amongst us. We say no to it. Anything short of having Wunmi arrested and detained is an abortion of justice. And Nigeria is too great. Nigeria is a great country to have such a thing happen? You shared it with Botija. Let me go to it. Let me see. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, open. Skip. Let me go to my messages. The sniper. Instagram. Okay. Open no. It's just giving you likes. I cannot open it. Let me see if I can copy it. Copy. Let me go to IG. Emma go back. Okay, let me continue playing this while I'm working on that. They were just crying. Don't even let us play them again. The comments were bad. Even the commenters on Today Endo were sensitized and sent out. Can you imagine? Even the commenters are sensitized. Some of them said, oh, they are having headaches. Some of them said their head has been messed up. Some of them on that comment were saying all sorts of things. And can you imagine? They are still coming here. I won't know she. Hey, me, you are not even supposed to show here. You are not supposed to show here. Let's go. I couldn't open it from the Instagram. I had to copy from TikTok to Instagram, but I could not open it. But I don't know. Somebody just sent me a message. Let me read it to you. Emma King White, you. Padimini King White, you is my bro. Somebody said King White is crying profusely. He has gone to Tunde Egno to go and comment again. Why is he so restless? Oh, I don't know. They demanded 1 billion. 1 billion, call 1 billion. Even the person that you claim as the person, maybe they don't. I say the problem is these people don't understand law. You are saying this person is the one that did it. He's pleading not guilty. How can someone that pleaded not guilty then be responsible? How can someone that pleaded not guilty be responsible for it? No. We demand the police department, AIG, Adegoke. Let me go and check the name again. I have it here. Let me go and check it. Please, we want Wunmi to be arrested and detained. We have enough circumstantial evidence against Wunmi, and her nonchalant attitude before, during, and after Mohbad's demise is a disgrace to our reputable justice system. The public wants Wunmi to be arrested and detained. Anything short of that is an abortion of justice. Abortion of the justice system of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We say no to nepotism. Wunmi needs to be arrested and detained. Wunmi needs to be arrested and detained. Okay, Adura said that Demola is the one that did it. Let's go and read Adura's press release. I have a copy here. I found it on the internet. Hold on, please. The only thing I had yesterday was Ikobe and pounded yam, but let me go and find this. When I'm eating it, I will open my camera. Kí ayé tèmi àti platform ẹ̀ kan lè bàjẹ́, káyé yín lè bàjẹ́, káyé rí pé mò ń gbádùn ayé mi, mò ń jẹun, mò ń fẹ́ láni. Ẹ ní kúre. Ìṣẹ̀dá yín ti gbàbọ̀dè. Let me look for this. Mi ò ní time fún wòtòwòtò, mi ìfẹ́ wà distracted. Àbọ̀ abálọ̀rọ̀ yín. Information ti ẹ̀ ní pé tèmi ò ní ìwé gan, but àbọ̀ abálọ̀rọ̀ yín like I said. Tèmi is paperless in Canada, I heard, but I'm not even going to. What's the name of it out? I don't get secrets. Can you private investigator you that? Private. There you go. Let's go. I have a private investigator here. Let me go see. They sent this to me. Gina. Let me read the press. Wow, I lied. When I'm looking for something, I cannot find it right away. Noted. Let me see. Let me go here. I want to read Adura, part of Adura's press release to you. Emma Bow, this is part of Adura's press release. Approximately 3 weeks before this allegation surfaced, my TikTok account was hacked. Evidence includes email and stamp and timestamp show unauthorized access. How? How do we show that? How do we know you are not the one typing? If I sense natural something now, how will natural know I am not the one? And how convenient is it that they hacked Adura's account, TikTok, they hacked Darosha's IG. After Darosha confessed on his Instagram how he embalmed Mohbad. When he was petitioned, he later said his account was hacked. And he also said it was Adura. He pointed finger to Adura, that Adura was the one that embalmed. Adura was the one that embalmed. That embalmment petition is going to be reopened. Because one official role. Hold on, I saw one with a team that I want to block. Oya koju tin o, kò yẹ kẹ́ máa wá síbí o. Oya koju tin gan gidi ni. But ní tìjú, ọ̀sán náà bí yín, ọ̀sán Saturday 2 p.m. náà bí yín oorun ọ̀sán tí ò kí ní tìjú. Going back to what I'm saying, why? Darosha now said it was Adura that embalmed. Now, if they hack your account, if I hack Precious account, how will I know Precious life story? How will I know that Precious father has died? How will I know that Precious father was embalmed? Because he gave us detailed information and he told us where he got the experience of embalmment from. Number one, if they hack TikTok accounts of Adura, the video and the text message, were they on Adura's phone, or did the boy bring the video from somewhere else to post it via the account he hacked? Where did they get that video from? When he said, my brother, how Wunmi killed my brother, how Wunmi pushed my brother, and he died, or something like that. There is a text messages I have them. We have them submitted. That was on the phone. Okay? How will Demola know? Because according to them, Demola was not at home when Moba died. They used to say Demola was a banker, Demola was not at home. Then they also said Demola was the one that hid the DVR. Some shit like that. So how convenient. Before they will put some stupid shit. So when you ask Temi tomorrow what they did on her platform, she will say her platform was hacked. It is such a very cheap and convenient lie. And we say no. Everybody, you have to take responsibility of your platform. You will have to take responsibility of all your social media handles. According to what African TV wrote, his trustees and himself say no to hacking. They do not believe it. It is not true. His account was not hacked. He only lied because he was busted. Okay? And according to information, Adura okay, that's fine. Let us just leave it like that. But I want you to know all that Demola pleaded not guilty. Not guilty means you accuse me of something and I'm telling you I am not guilty of it. I am not guilty. So Adura is accusing Demola, and Demola is telling Adura, I am not guilty. Okay? Forget 1 billion lawsuits to your meal. I am not here advocating for your meal or anything, but it's all rubbish. And it was Baba Mohbad that sued African TV. When they left the court, it was Baba Mohbad that is owing African TV money. Don't worry. It is Adura that is suing Yomi. By the time they are done, it is them that will be owing Yomi money. It is them that will be owing Yomi money. Because they cannot continue to conceal what killed Mohbad. They cannot continue to conceal that information. What killed Mohbad? So there's no point going there to Tunde Egnot's page every second to go and type. They've been sending it to me. Otutulo type. You are my brother. I love you so much. You are a very nice brother to me. But we must all stand for justice. Nothing short of justice. Okay? And nobody should be concealing justice. My block. My block to one big by. My block then read. You can read. Okay. Comment to Shiala Yain take basin. Too late our book. I don't know. In fact, it gives me energy. I need more boldness and energy now. I'm going to kick off. You kick-started me. Me wanted to finish laying that is sing. You kill it to a face. That is sing. Let's say your sister, to sing, to my son, Emma Shokuni, and if Mama Boba Tao for see a go laying. Anyway. Abo abala ro yin o ma di pẹ̀lú yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan but wait I'm coming. Ìwọ tó wà ní Canada mo ma fly wá bẹ̀ ní Canada ni. Wait, I'm coming. Jáde ká gba justice yìí ná. Don't buy their negative narratives. It's false. It's fallacy. It's fallacy. African TV is an integrity. Who said so? Define integrity. Define integrity. Really, no, DEOR, why can I block here, pa? Can block here. I have your comments here. I have your screenshots with me. Hello, you that just come up. How may I help you?
Well, it's morning where I am. Hello, everyone. I'm just here. I'm just joining right now, so I would like to listen a little bit more so I can contribute. Thank you.
Okay. We are on the platform. I don't know if you know. We are talking about justice for Mohbad. Are you familiar with that?
Definitely, yeah, I am.
Oh, you are familiar with that. And what's your take, first of all?
Actually, about the whole situation, I just really feel like the fact that the whole situation happened in Nigeria is the reason why we're still where we are right now. Because, like, I believe if this happened in a more civilized and a better system, I would say, I'm sure we would have gotten justice. It's been a year, it's been more than a year, and then things are still the way they are right now. So I'm not going to judge anyone, but really, if I'm going to analyze the whole situation, I know the kind of the set of people to put behind bars. But
can you please tell us who? This platform is Supreme Platform. The bus stops here. You are free to say it.
Okay. Okay. Let me start by saying, whenever this kind of situation happens anywhere in the world, there's a murder case. I believe the people around the suspect, the people around whoever was infected, they are the major suspect. And I've always wanted the wife, which is Wunmi. She knows a whole lot about what is going on right now. And I really don't know the reason why Nigerians are, I don't know, they're a little bit, they're covering her, which is not supposed to be. Like, she's supposed to be brought to book, because, like, I believe she knows, if not 100%, okay.
Hold on for me, please, 1 second. Zango said people should please retweet African TV conference on Dami Adenuga's tweet page. Please retweet Dami Adenuga's African TV press conference from Dami Adenuga's page. Please, everybody that have Twitter, if you call it Twitter or X, please retweet or retweet that for us, please. Thank you. Go ahead, sir. Sorry about that.
I believe where this case is supposed to start from is really clear, because it was recorded that she has a fight with Mohbad.
Yes.
That's where everything is supposed to start from. That's where the investigation is supposed to start from. So I believe she knows more. I believe she knows more than that. So if she knows more
we are on the same page with you, and we are calling on the AIG to detain Wunmi now for thorough investigation and interrogation.
If they can take her in, there are going to be more facts that we're going to get from her. Because if she does not know 100% of what happened, I'm sure she knows more than what other people knows. Because, like, she's the closest to Mohbad at the time everything happened. So how can you leave someone that is closer to the person that just got murdered? How can you leave her out of the situation? Like, how can you not even bring her in like from the beginning? So I just believe Nigerians are being sentimental, if I would say. And you cannot be sentimental if you want to get justice. So that's what's up. Like, she knows a whole lot. And I'm sure she has a lot of people that work for her. So she needs to be brought to book if we need to know what's up.
Correct.
Yes. So if we need to get justice, then she needs to be investigated. Like she knows everything, as a matter of fact.
In my own definition, she's responsible.
Yes.
Because it's paid on this page.
Yes, and then if we bring her out, she's going to point out the other people involved with this, the other people that knows about this.
Yes.
Because I believe she's not the only one involved.
Yes.
She has people that has been working with her. So
yes,
let's start with her, and then other people join her.
Exactly. We start from the people or the persons at home. They can now point finger to whoever sends them.
Because
but
if we
not leave
get
the people that were within the vicinity to go and be fighting Naira Marley that was in there.
If we bring other people and without her, we can get the facts. If we hold her, we can get a lot of people that was also involved in this. So that's what I have to say anyway.
Thank you very much for your brilliant submission. Brilliant submission. Exactly my point. This is how people that have logic reasoning. This is how they reason. You will not leave people here. If God forbid anything happened to me here, my husband should be the first suspect. They will question. They will not go and carry Temi from Canada and say you buy her. No, or they will say your the were activities you had done, bite her. I'm here, hell and healthy. I'm very soon going to go and make yam and come beef egg. So you cannot be, unless if they catch the person that put the trigger in the house, that person can now say, Tẹ́mi ló rán mi níṣẹ́ o, Tẹ́mi ló ní lọ pààyàn because iṣẹ́ apààyàn ni Tẹ́mi máa ń ṣe. You understand? The way they have, I don't think Mohbad was bullied as much as Tẹ́mi and her platform has bullied me. I don't think so. I don't think so. My platform, Naira Marley and Samilari are not responsible. They have a airtight alibi until Wunmi confessed that Samilari ló rán mi. Until then, Wunmi is responsible. Wunmi is responsible. She is the wife. In United States, they will catch the person in the house. And if you like, if my husband should say, it is air infection. No, it is they that killed him. It is the nurse that came. Nurse came to buy your husband. Oh, Buso, you did not hold him down. Or hold her down. Pin her down. Kí ló fún ọkọ mi? Kí ló ṣe fọ́kọ mi? What did you do to my husband? Did you bite her? Did you tie her down? No, she went home. She was not even called. She was not even mentioned until the nurse's mother brought the nurse to the police station herself voluntarily. Nonsense, let's say, you know. Wunmi, Tẹ́mi máa ba yí ẹ̀ jẹ́, èmi ló ṣọ́, what are we for? Èmi ló ṣọ́. Ó máa ba yí ẹ̀ jẹ́ tán pátápátá because bá kudi bá brain, kò ní brain. How can you leave the people in the house and you are accusing Naira Marley that is somewhere in the end of the world, Australia? I am not saying somebody cannot do it. I am not saying it's not.
Opa.
Èmi ní comrade ẹ̀jẹ̀ lè fún mi ní Yorùbá. Olú comrade náà ẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́.
Why is he not talking now?
À ń gbé yẹ̀wò, à ń gbé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ìbàdàn.
Oh, my hand out to go and press the stop.
It's okay.
How is everything?
It's good. I guess good. It's good. I was recording King White today. I saw you in the comment section laughing. You didn't say anything. You just laughing. You just laughed.
Yeah. Yeah, I was laughing because of his rage. You know, he was actually talking to someone who couldn't spell Adura. So the way he said the person, that was just making me laugh.
Yeah, I wanted to laugh at that too. That person didn't spell Adura at all the right way. I think he's kind of spelled it backwards. Yeah, I saw that too. I wanted to laugh, but I just be quiet because I was recording. And I don't text nothing because it shows up in the recording if you do. So I just shut my mouth and just let it record. Interesting.
So how has it been with Justice for Mobile?
How has it been? Crazy.
Yeah. I'm no longer paying attention to the case anymore, So sometimes when I just come on TikTok, I just stumble on stores and I just go. I don't really pay attention to it anymore.
Well, I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time for it anymore because I'm working nights and sleeping in the day. Right now is the only time I have. So I'm really not even on about a couple hours a day now. So.
Oh, Gabby, good morning. Gabby said, how are you? I'm fine. Where have I been? Well, I've been away. Let me just say that, I just decided not to, get involved in this whole thing anymore, I'm trying to sort my life and, so I really do not know what is actually happening, I don't know. I just come up and that's why I was surprised that my hand actually pressed, request. So I've just been there. So I just pray that I get the justice. But for me, I'm done. I'm done with justice for mobile. Just have to detach myself from the open.
I hear you there. I recently wanted to shut my live down and just take TikTok off my phone. Because this is just, all these people drive me crazy. And then we got attention seekers, an enormous amount of attention seekers. We've got bullies. We've got all kinds of people on here.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, come here. Yeah.
This movement can actually make you to become who you are not if you're not careful. People,
absolutely.
You have your own, you have your values, you have who you are, people know you differently. And sometimes when you just take a reflection of, who you are, your attitude, everything that you find that this is just way from who you are.
it happens in a way that it's how the movement is anyway. It's toxic. People just want to pull you, even if you're not pulling anybody, they just want to pull you, with emotions and all of those things. So it makes you become who you are not. So I think the best thing is that sometimes we should just take a reflection of ourselves. By that we'll be able to. We should not lose ourselves when we are trying to fight for justice and everything. So, and it's not everybody that know how to handle their self-esteem. It's not everybody that know how to handle things pertaining themselves. By the time you see somebody cursing at you and all of those things, and you that have not cursed before, you don't know how to do it. You just find yourself doing it, and it becomes a normal part of your life. And before you know it, you're like, no, this is not what I signed for. This is not who I am. But it is well. It is well.
Yep, I totally understand that. I find myself getting angry at certain people, and I'm like, well, I don't usually get angry at anyone. I'm a happy person. I'm always laughing, but certain people just bring the worst out in me. So I'm like, I step back. I'm stepping back. I don't speak to certain people anymore. It's just like, this is not who I am. But I do still come live. We talk. I don't allow fighting. So very rare is there any fighting on my platform. It's probably one of the calmest platforms around. But that doesn't mean that I'm not still wanting justice for Mobile. I'm actually happy at what African TV did with the petitions. The public needs to take control. And I think this is one of the ways to gain our control back. So anything positive is good by me.
That's fine. It's not everybody that is so strong, like I said, that can control, themselves and and try to get back themselves. It's just like, teaching someone how to smoke, for example. The day you that teach the person how to smoke, the day you free yourself from smoking, the person that you taught may not even know how to get back itself again. So it's just like that. But it's fine. Like I said, I pray Mohbad get the justice that he deserves, and I wish everyone in this movement, all the best. But then I only advise that nobody should lose themselves, while fighting for this cause. Because if we look at it very well, we've made a lot of enemies, a lot of people that, that nothing should actually separate you from them. But then, God has a way of doing things. If God wants to make you, maybe push you, someone higher, or maybe He has a way of, reducing your circle and taking certain people away from you. But if you look at it from how it started, yesterday I was even taking a reflection yesterday as well, and I look at how I started this course. Sometimes we'll make calls in the night, we'll not sleep, we'll do everything like, you just do about go make calls, talk, discuss, strategize, But at the end of the day, find out that when we feel that there is an headway, that is when there will be one chaos or the other. But then I feel good because I think less of some things that I need to do, and I'm focusing more on rebuilding myself and my brand. So it is what it is anyway. It is what it is. But I thank you for people like you, the encouragement. There are so many people that have encouraged me. Personally. It is what it is. But if I see news, something worthy of news, I'm just decide to put it on my blog. But for now, I just decide to let me just let this thing be. There's a lot of damage that I've done, a lot of things that I've done personally to my image, to myself, and but it is what it is.
Yes, it is what it is, and you're right. Even the most innocent person can suddenly have enemies. It's really weird. There's always fighting, always fighting. Some people just need to be heard. They need to be recognized. They need to they need that tap on the back. saying they did a good job, all that stupid shit. A person who's going to do something with their heart doesn't need all of that. And a person who does a good deed doesn't need to be said. You just do your good deed and leave it at that. You don't need to go around telling everybody, because then now it's not a good deed anymore. You know what I mean? But I see a lot of crazy stuff in this case. Just a lot of crazy stuff. It's not how I live my life. I've never seen all this stuff in my life before. How I got in here? Mobag came across my For You page, and I've been here ever since. So I've been dealing with all the craziness and learning bad words that I didn't know were bad words. And I have to say I learned them all from Molly B, all the bad words. Because she liked to argue all the time. And she says bad words all the time. And she said them so much that I learned them. But I did learn some normal words. But most of it's all bad words. I'm like, damn. Even though you're not saying those bad words in English, just the amount of cuss that Nigerians do is amazing. And the amount of godly words, always speaking the word of God, but then cussing each other's generations. Putting an RIP on someone, wishing death on people. I'm like, oh my God, I've never seen all this stuff in my life. Never. But I don't know if these people are serious or if this is just arguing on TikTok. These people don't really know each other to be wishing such things on each other. So, I don't know. This is an experience for me, that's for sure. Well, I can understand, Prince. I want to cuss you sometimes. You annoy me. You always complaining you can't speak English, but yet you're talking in English.
Well, now look at something like that now. You know, to the extent of I'm saying what you're saying. You know, writing RIP, wishing death, and all of those stuff like that. Now, is it that kind of justice that we want? Is that the kind of justice that we want? For the fact that you had a disagreement with someone, maybe not even disagreement, your opinion differs, and to the point that you lose yourself and you start, wishing death, writing RIP, and all of stuff like that. So, if that person actually died, is it your happiness? You should ask yourself that question: are you going to be happy, or how has that person's death or anything wishing that person is such, how is it affecting, how is it going to add to your life? Is it the number of years of that person, is it going to add to your life? Things like this. Now, it has become so toxic that you get discouraged of even moving further. You just get discouraged. Yeah, you can banter with people, you can disagree, you can talk, and but we should be careful how we dehumanize people we disagree with. That is one of my watchword. Be careful who we dehumanize, who you agree with. Be careful how we dehumanize them, because you can become the very thing.
You're absolutely right.
You become the very thing that you are accusing of. But man, it is not easy really, and sometimes when you even look at it like. The people you are fighting justice for, the father, let me even just say the family in general, they are in their house, they are in different places, going on with their life, doing things, to help them, their own mental health, to even relieve their own mental health. And we be online 24 hours, fighting each other, cursing, and wishing all sorts of evil towards each other. Whereas the families that are really deeply affected by this unfortunate incident, they are happy. They are in their house, they are in their whatever, eating and feeding well. So why should I, now make myself uncomfortable, make my life miserable, can't do that anymore. So that's why I said sometimes we need to have a good reflection, about ourselves. We should always remember who we are before this justice for Mohbad. And when you're living justice for Mohbad, or maybe when justice has been said, now take a look at yourself. That how have you felt? How has your life been during this course? And what is the take home? So I think for me, it's just pathetic. It's sad.
Yeah, for myself, there was a period of time that I wasn't working, and I was on this 24/7, even listening to it while I fell. I was like into it too much. And I said to myself when I finally got this job, I'm like, I need to put my life back the way it was. Because everything changed. I hadn't turned my TV on for for a year more. And now that I'm working, I can turn the TV on, but I still don't, but it's not because I'm stuck on the case. It's because I'm working the nights and sleeping in the day. I don't have time to turn it on. But I'm trying to get my life back in order instead of being addicted to this case. Because that's what's happened, is I got addicted, wanting to know everything, and nothing was ever changing each day. There was still no justice. We're a year and a half, and there's still no justice, but I kept coming on to see. Did we get anywhere? Did we get anywhere? We're never getting anywhere. Year and a half. But now we have a little something that might be happening that might get us, the public, some power again. So now I'm interested. I want to see what's going to happen. I hope these petitions are cared for and heard and not pushed aside. It's really important. I have to binge watch my favorite shows on Netflix. I don't even watch TV. I'm working, sleeping, or I'm on TikTok. I'm on TikTok a couple hours. I get tired here, not too long. But no, I just really want Mohbad to get justice. I'm not interested in all this craziness. Just want him to get justice. That's why I keep coming.
I'm sorry. I wanted to ask Kate one question. Because I think I heard Kate Cram is giving people advice that the people you are looking for justice for, they are home sleeping while we are screaming, shouting. I don't know if that was what I heard because I'm at work now. Kate Cram, I wanted to ask you one question. When people will give you money, ask you to go and search for an update for them online, do you give them this advice you're just trying to give to people now? Do you give them those advice and get up? For now, I see that with this.
Are you talking to me, J4?
J4, it's hard to hear you. It's hard to hear you, J4.
Are you talking to me, J4?
Yes. Now I talk to bro. I say.
What did you say? I didn't hear you well.
I said when people were giving you money to ask for an update, do you give them this advice you are trying to give people now? Say that they should go and relax. People you are looking for justice for, they are sleeping, they are not feeling all this. This advice you just give now. I said, do you give them this advice? Then when they were giving you money, donating money for you to go and give them updates, do you came out with this same advice? Why now when we are looking for an update, now we get what we can hold up to people for. Now you are coming out to discourage people again for the second time. Why?
Can I answer it?
Okay.
Can I answer that? I want to be able to answer that. I want to answer J4 Molly. From what I understand, Yee Cootie hired K Crown as a job. K Crown did his job. Now he's not in it anymore, so he's able to say what he wants to say. What he was doing was part of his job. It's separate. When you have a job, you do what your job says to do. But when you're home, it's a different story. Then you can be who you want to be. that's my answer. But K Crown can answer you with his own words.
You're perfectly right, Thunderfire. You're perfectly right. See, logically, it's not as if maybe many of us are not kind of tired of this justice. Because by the time you look at the challenges and everything that you're facing and the resources that is going into it, sometimes you just look at it and like, you're tired. But, everybody has a driving force, different driving force. What is driving me is different from what is driving you, And now, you say people are donating money for me. This is why I love it when people ask questions rather than running with narratives and running with, with false. If I know you and I hear something about you, I will take my due diligence to come to you and ask you questions. I will ask you that this is what I heard, or this is it. And, whatever thing you tell me, I take it as, okay, it is coming from you. Not that I will just come and say, I heard something about this person, and I'm just running with it. And, you're saying people donated money to me. Now, how many people have said that they donated money to me? That is number one. That is false. And like Thunderfire said, I was hired. For instance, as you are now, you can decide. You are not in Nigeria, possibly. Now, you can decide to say, okay, you want to get something done in Nigeria. And decide to like, okay, I have somebody in Nigeria that can do the running around for me, and the person will get it done for you. Now, that is how it is. It's not as if there is a special or maybe an official thing that say, okay, let's contribute money for him. If you look at what I've done and what people like Arifa have done, I'm talking about in terms of duties or maybe how far they've contributed to Justice for Mobile. You can see that it is so different. I don't go here and there, here and there, here and there like that. Like, like Arifa does, is everywhere. Even like Gurexi does, is everywhere. I don't go around like that. I cut my jurisdiction. I have, how I get information based on even what you all discuss on the platform. I form my. So it is not about maybe people donated money for you and it's no longer favoring you. No. In as much as we are looking for something in life, we should not lose ourselves. It is not I'm not discouraging any of you. I'm not discouraging you. Before you came to this justice, there was, you know who you are. And if you look at what you are doing in Justice for Mobile, you will still tell yourself that if you look yourself deeply and how you have been able to your attitude, your behaviors and all of those things, you will still find that no be me be this. You understand? But because you have eaten deep into a course, because you have found yourself deep into a course, you may not be able to realize all of these things. So it is not a discourage, and I did not discourage anybody. I said, while you are fighting for justice, do not lose yourself, because you were somebody before you came to a course. It's just like a relationship. Before you enter a relationship, you are somebody. But by the time you enter a relationship, you find that the relationship will even change you. It is maybe after you have even left the relationship, you now start looking at yourself like, no, this is not me. So it cuts across everything. Okay? It cuts across everything. So nobody contributed money for me and all of those things. If there is any question you want to ask me in particular, ask me, respectfully, and I will answer you respectfully. It's not about running, just like the other day you were saying this thing that the house they did. I told you, you might decide, it's somewhere that I've been to, I've seen it, I've been there. Okay, so but it's okay for you to say I don't want to believe K Crown. It is choice. Belief is choice. Offense is a choice. So please, nobody has contributed money for me. Not maybe he's not paying me or maybe he's paying me. No. If you tell me to do something for you, if you tell me if I run an errand for you, errand that you yourself cannot do, then I think it should be appreciated. It should be appreciated. And it is not as if maybe you are contributing money for me. I'm running that errand for you because you're not able to go. And I believe it is necessary for you to even support the person that is running an errand for you. That is just it. So it's a two-way thing. You see people in diaspora and people in Nigeria, we both need each other. You can't do without it. If you want to get your update yourself and all of those things, you can as well calm down. You know how much it will cost you. Calm down and do the running around and get your update yourself. And or maybe you have someone that you believe that yes can always tell you the truth and decide to like, okay, take transport. Let me assist you with this thing. Oh yeah, go and get this thing for me. It's the same thing. So we are all interwoven. Okay, we are all interwoven. So if you feel it is easy, or people that put their life, don't you know that even going to the inquest sometimes it's risky. Sometimes we'll go to the inquest and after you're only safe in the court premises. What if you come out of the court premises? You are now everybody, people will anger. You know, you need to see some of the risks that people take. But many of you feel okay, they are doing because of money. No, the same update that you are looking for, that you want to get, you have to. It's a sacrifice. Everything we are all doing is a sacrifice. Your resources that you are
let me tell you. My brother, let me tell you, there is no update here. The same update you are looking for. You also need this justice more than me. Okay, me, I'm not there in Nigeria with you. No, that's why I'm not there in Nigeria with you. Hold on. You need it more than me. Okay, because here me I am, the law is working. Is the children's country you came from, the law is not working. If the law is working, we will not be asking you, go and do this, go and do that one. So you are doing it for yourself. So you're looking for money. The one bad is not my family, not my brother.
Preference. Justice has nothing to do with you needing to or more. The reason why we are the reason why people fight for justice
is we are looking for updates. We are not looking for updates. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. It's for your own good.
Don't be my family member. Don't be my family member.
You need to because now because that is one of the sources people
okay. The reason why we are all fighting for justice.
Now I'm making you want to make it official now that the justice people need you guys are not that need justice, okay?
No,
need justice. And now saying that the government will keep on oppressing you guys and put you guys in a position you guys cannot come out from that same position. Because we are
even you yourself.
We are trying to help you, not be.
It is for everybody. You just family for Nigeria now. I mean, I have family for Nigeria. So it's for everybody, for your own good.
My brother, I did do it for now. We did Nigeria and I need them. Okay? Just take that one. The people are telling you it's for your own good. It's for your own good. It's for your own good.
I don't understand. J4. I don't really understand your way of thinking. When you go to your job, do you get a paycheck? Or do you work for free?
No, the way those people they do it as if that justice is what we need in our society. Do you understand? But they are doing it as if that you must give them money. You must do this. You must this add the discredit justice for Mobile. Look at the same Arifa is talking about now. Arifa gives fake updates and I put Arifa in prison. And Arifa to be esconded today. The same thing they are asking for. That you don't need to give them any money. If they don't need it, they should go and sleep. Let people that want justice, people that can do the work, they will do the work. Don't say that we need them, they need justice more than you.
Maybe you should come down to Nigeria and fight it the way you are fighting it. Maybe you understand that way. You don't say they are doing that. You think that okay now that day when you that day when you thought say
and the way you are saying for don't you say they don't keep Papa Mohbad don't keep Papa Mohbad when I know the day if you don't have people I get to do it, now you are complaining because you are not longer benefiting from it again. You are complaining. People should go and relax. People should go and sleep. People should go and calm yourself. People are starting to see they are sleeping at home. Because you are not benefiting from it anymore.
What has been
benefit
before?
Now you guys will share the
what has been benefit before now?
You guys cannot change your way from
you think some of us
what you guys
you think some of us don't have jobs? Well, you think some of us don't have jobs?
Go back to your job. Go and do your job. Don't discourage people.
People have jobs now. Even you yourself, you get work. Even yourself, you get work.
Me, I dey work now. They work now. As I talk to you now, I work now. I'm talking to you. So stop discouraging me. I'm a grand.
Wait for money.
I will do
Wait for money. If you know say easy, on Nigeria, anybody when you send, anybody when you send, anybody when you send message, make you do something for you, don't give them anything.
You talk. You ask my face, you feel give me line.
I don't like how you are maybe somebody
I dey work now. I dey work with the rano.
Of course, you dey work now. You dey work now. Papa, you dey work now. Of course, you go work now. As you dey work
and you're going to benefit from it too, right? You're going to get a benefit from it by getting a paycheck. So I don't quite understand.
Thunder fire. You don't get me. You look like I'm not. Because they are doing
I know grief with people.
You see, No. You need this justice more than me. You need it. You are in Nigeria. You need it more than me.
Everybody. I'm telling you,
don't take it as possible. I have to give you money. Yeah, defend
which you get family for Nigeria.
Other people will do it. They say we are looking for updates. Which update are we looking for? Is it not for you to fix the law? Which update? Someone has come to the top say they are looking for updates. They are looking for updates. The same thing when Papa Mobile just left him, they are looking for updates. Cannot give them updates and will not be given them doing underground and destroy justice for Mobile. None has keep on underground. Wumi go be put in underground. None has dey go underground. Wumi ready to put in underground. Stop discouraging people. You have been talk to people now because you discourage people. You discourage people.
I don't discourage anybody.
You are sleeping. We sleep there. They sleep.
I don't discourage anybody, and I don't feel discouraging.
In a country where they work, if in a country where they work, they go every day send you. They go send you say, go give petition to this one. Go here, go submit. Go meet lawyer. Go see this one. In a country where they work, will they be calling me for all these things? No,
that's called courier. There's a job title for that. It's called courier. Everything has to be.
You are not understanding me. You are taking you don't understand me.
He had a job. He had a job just like you have a job. He had a job just like you have a job. He got paid for his job just like you're getting paid for yours.
People are not selling shoulder fire. People are not really sending message to go and do this, go and do. That's why it's complaining now. It's complaining because people are not sending me again. They not send you. I not send you. Go speak one out.
When you enter Johnny for Boba. When you join.
Me, I don't
when you join.
C'était pas question. I don't do justice for mobile.
Baba, you don't understand. When you join,
they give you money. They give you money. Go and do this. You know the benefit in Nigeria.
Good money.
That's enough.
Thunder fire. Good morning. Finally, good morning.
Good morning, my sister.
How we dey now? What's in the happen? Therefore, Mole, why did they ask you when you joined Justice for Mohbad? Did they collect trophy for when you joined Justice for Mohbad?
I tell you now, they talk to people in Europe and they need the justice pass the way they Nigeria.
And not when you dey at it don't matter where you go. Important to know you learn your voice. Nigeria won't fight for justice.
Even when you want,
if I did Nigeria, I would fight for it.
Now when you fight trouble,
No,
you collect.
now we need that passing.
Now when you fight trouble,
you guys are the one. I'll come UK now from the shout for UK justice for Mohbad.
Justice in the right way.
The law is working over there. They are doing it. Right,
let's fight for justice for Mohbad. It doesn't matter where you are. Which have become Nigeria
television go Nigeria now. They kill and shop. They chop Africa television.
Go Nigeria.
You know how much Africa television does spend for this justice for Mohbad. He go give una donate money giver. He's doing his work. You want justice here?
Now those people they fight benefits. How much you give for Mohbad? They get problem. People they fight for justice, free justice fighters. They get problem. Now when you fight for justice, you don't want benefits. You don't want what you want.
You know, say if you know say easy, and if they pay you say people they give people within Nigeria something, they go get updated. You know
they pay anybody so they give anybody something. As they give you something, they fight for the right cause. Nobody they pay.
Now you they pay. Now you they tell people where people not do it, where people not do it, give them go sleep. Now you they pay. If you know they pay you, why you they tell call give this guy? I record you. You know no, I have your record.
Good morning, everybody.
They are complaining.
They call no distraction.
Talk this morning. See what Africa they come out, they talk, say, you push cigar, a lot of people are looking for justice, they are sleeping on their ass. She can't deadly advice they bring come out this morning. Why you don't give this advice? When they donate money, give you Cape Crown, go to this place, go here, they will give you transport, you will benefit from the transport, you never complain. One day. Now, not the favor you now, you got the complain. You know give you money. You know they give you as so many to the worker, all those workers. I be how many times they don't be because of the justice they give you money for this lady platform, Susie, the Aries platform.
Jeff and Mole, don't do both fight. We are fighting for justice. No distraction. Any negative narrative will drop that person. I beg. We don't want justice. We want. I beg. We want justice. You no matter where you dey, whether you dey Afghanistan, whether you dey Pakistan, or you dey Africa. We are fighting for justice.
If you know that is not the problem. If you get any mind, any bias, any evil thing or anything against me, no problem. But don't carry false things about me. That is my own. It's okay for you not to like somebody, not to have maybe your spirit not agree with the person, but no, they carry false this thing. So I say that they carry money give you, they carry money give you. Sure, you dig there when they carry the money give me, say make I go this man. And if they carry the money give me, say make I go any errand or anything. The guys giving because now you want something. You will want something. Now you go. Even place of work, God said, if they won't send you a message, say you go do something.
Now that one invest me for you. Me we want something. You don't want the justice. You don't want the justice.
Who they talk like say? Who they talk like say you don't want time now?
You don't want the justice. You don't want time.
Now you don't like
you don't want it. You know what they give you money. Now they scatter this justice for Mohbad. Now they find money. You they forbid. You
want something, you just drop too now. So if like that, you want.
Can I say something?
Like that.
K-Crown, good morning. Can I say something, please? I don't mind what you guys are saying, but the problem is all of us have been saying this. When sometimes we are discouraged, sometimes you feel disappointed that the family are not doing well. Sometimes you come out and say, in fact, make the bury Mohbad, or in fact, we don't need to be doing this. Look, Papa Mohbad, what he's doing. I understand your statements, but we don't need to be fighting over that. Please, if K-Crown can say that, and we move on. Me, I'm not giving up. Just you are not giving up. Anybody want to give up, that's their own business. But I don't think we should be fighting each other for that kind of thing. So it's okay. Let's talk about this petition. It's okay, Keka. I don't ask for explanation. It's okay. Your opinion is your me, I don't care. Please, it's okay. Because what we need now,
Sounds like you confused me. I thought you were Rose for a minute.
No, it's okay. The picture. You think I'm someone else?
Yeah, I thought you were Rose for a minute.
Rose. The name is Joe. This petition we need to follow up. This good morning. Okay, it's talk for the piano.
I come up because of D4 Imole, you are making noise to my ear. Please concentrate on your work. Let other people talk, please. I'm begging you for God's sake. Leave this matter aside. Let's face the press conference of yesterday. Don't they disturb my ear.
God bless you. See, listen, baby Rano. See, I hate when somebody when they talk with anger. Because the thing not the favor you again, you call it discourage people when if they favor or people will be see they try work hard and not they like. You didn't get me.
I'm shouting.
So you know why not come talk?
Okay, you don't need to explain yourself now.
You don't take your kind this morning.
Make I live am because of God.
You know the year what?
We know they give up. We know they give up. We gallant. We gallant. We gallant. It don't matter now. Today people they talk. Now na your opinion. Maybe now other things. Sometimes you know some of us. Sometimes you will see that when you wake up, you will be discouraged. You will be tired. You will be frustrated. It happens to all of us sometimes. It's okay. This petition now that
it's not
as mute himself.
It's okay. Let's forget about. Now that today this one, that thing is the one that is treating me. Let's go there on Instagram.
We have two people talking at the same time.
Exactly. Let's wait, please. Today, Edno, one of the biggest blogger in Nigeria on social media, has posted this petition. Now we have seen that all of them are crying. Even King White, they say King White is in the comment section of Today Edno. Today Edno crying, commenting.
They give Today no money when they poster. Did they take Today no money?
Exactly.
He's not paying a lot.
They are crying. So why should they be against justice for Mohbad? Why?
I beg
the petition is not for killing. They are not going to buy J for Imole. Now listen. They are not going to buy Omowummi. This petition is just to investigate them properly, to make sure really if Adura is innocent of this crime, if Omowummi is innocent, if Demola is innocent. That's all. It is only, I don't know, in Nigeria when they say petition, people will start thinking it's a big thing. Okay, now you guys are saying that now petition from African TV is a bullshit, it's a baseless petition. But you want, if you petition another person, you want the police to take it seriously. How biased are you? How biased? Any petition is a petition. Everybody has a right, if he feels offended, or if every citizen has the right to petition about something that they know it's not going well with them, or it's against the law. They have right to petition. It is left to the police to investigate it, to see if actually it's true or not. So there is no petition that is baseless. Every petition, it depends, it's left with the police to decide whether it's baseless or not. But you as a citizen, because it's against you or you don't like it, you start saying it is baseless petition. It's this, it's that. Don't forget, one day the table will turn you too. If someone offended you or something happens to you, you think you want to petition that person, and they started telling you your petition is baseless, nothing is going to come out of it. How will you feel? This petition is not for personal issue. No, it's for Mohbad. And who is Mohbad? The family of Adura, Wumi, he said he's their husband, and she even have a child for that person. So why won't you want justice for him? If you know you are innocent, turn yourself to the police and let them investigate you. I see no big deal in it. Why are they crying? Crying profusely on Instagram. All of them, they are even calling their boss, their queen mother, telling queen mother that, queen mother, we don't tire. They are stressing us. If you see comment section, everybody's against Wumi. Don't they think that this day will come one day? This day will come one day. So now you think they should bury Mohbad because the table has turned to Wumi now. The arrow is pointing to Wumi. Now all of them, they not bury this boy yet. Make they bury her now. We don't tire. You don't tire? No. It cannot happen. It can't happen. You cannot get tired though. This one we started, we must finish it. We must finish everything. Nobody is special more than the other person. All humans are equal. The time they have been accusing Naramali, Sablari, you guys were active. Now it has come to Wumi. You guys are saying, you are tired. It will not happen. And this petition, we should make sure that it goes through. They have to investigate it, and the outcome of it we must know. Thank you for everyone. Let me mute for now.
Justice is a must. You can speak. Justice is a must.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you and Salza were talking at the same time. It's your turn now.
No, what I was saying that I was like saying that we should talk about the petition you get, and Salza have done it. You understand? So now, what I will say, I'm really, really happy, and I'm sure this petition, I know definitely the police will not sleep over this thing. This petition must hold, and Wumi and the 15 other people that was in that house the day Mohbad gave up the ghost, they all should be arrested and investigated properly so that we will know what happened to Mohbad. That's what I'm really, really, really happy. And today I know that's posted it. God, my God, my God, my God. See, Nigeria is like this now. Nigeria is shaking. Everybody is running enter skater now. Wumi nyash now. Fire don't do Wumi nyash now. And nyash don't they bunny. We will get justice. 2025 is the year we get justice. Justice is coming. Oh, we are close. We are close to justice. They all will tell their story. Mohbad said it. If you have been doing this before, if you and your family have been doing this before, my own will be the last. And Mohbad did not lie. Mohbad did not lie. This is their last. This is the end of the road for them. They all will come out and tell what really happened to Mohbad. Thank you very much, guys. Let me mute myself for now. Maybe I will come back and say more.
Somebody in the comment section asked what's his name again? Egnut or something, Tunde Ednut. Salzat said he was a famous blogger that I'd never heard of. He can't be that famous if I've never heard of him. I've got some bloggers.
He's very famous. He's famous.
Well, I've never heard of him.
He's a big one.
Okay, well, the bloggers that I've heard of are on this case.
In Nigeria. One of the biggest. But he stays in America. Okay. He's not in Nigeria. He stays in America.
Okay. But the only bloggers I hear on this case are ridiculous. Kung Fu Comfort, Bucky Jesse, Yi Cootie. They're all crazy. As far as I'm concerned.
They are not bloggers.
Yeah, characters.
They just for justice for Mohbad to make money. They are not bloggers.
No. It's under fire. Yeah. You cannot even compare these people. You know, Tunde is celebrity blogger.
Okay. It was the first time I've heard the name. But as far as bloggers go,
let me come back.
Every blogger I've seen so far, whatever information they have, they either lie or they make it out to be more than what it is. So as far as bloggers go, I don't trust a damn one of them.
Yeah, like for him, he blocked celebrities, like things that are happening around them, then he posts them. Like before, he was the one that started posting VDM, that he started going viral. Like if VDM do his content, something, he will post it. Because, you know, he's closer, like he's friends to almost all the celebrities, like Davido, you know, even how they call it, Yabo, Joe husband, all of them. So why am I happy because of he posted it? Because everybody is good. Like most of the people in the high status, we see it. You know, like Comfy, Buki just say, if they do these things, not people from the high status will not see it. But if today Eno post it, every celebrity will see it. All of them will see it. So that's why I'm happy that he posted it. And even the authorities will see it. They will know what's going on. Because if someone has been persecuted, it has to be taken into consideration.
Let me say something to the comment section. I know that I have a lot of Wummi team here on the comment section. Please, you're welcomed here, but if you're bringing insults and stuff, you will be muted. I see Gabby muting the hell out of y'all. You're welcome, but don't be insulting, okay? This is I'm not a Woto platform. I try to remain neutral. So please, have some respect. Okay, go on, Salzat.
Thank you, Tonefire. Like, I don't know why they are insulting people, because we have not even insulted anybody here. We have not insulted Wumi. I'm just talking about the petition, and it's all about justice for Mohbad. So if you are for justice for Mohbad, why would you be, you know, angry because I'm saying these things? So I don't know why. I don't know. But me, I'm just happy because even all the comments under today and not yesterday was everything was against Wumi. Like 80% comments was against Wumi. They said they want investigation. They want her to be investigated, and they also supported the petition. Everybody is interested to know what really happens to Mohbad. So why would they be against the petition? The petition is not that they should go and detain her, they should arrest her, they should kill her, God forbid, they should torture her. No. To investigate, we need phone forensic. That day before Mohbad died, what happened? Who called her? Okay, especially for this communication between Mr. Yomi and Adura. If it was actually not coming from Adura, we will know the truth. If his phone was hacked, or TikTok phone page was hacked, we will know the truth. Let them do phone forensic. So what the back thing is that it's just proper investigation. Not every time they'll petition and they will not do anything. No, this one we want them to take action, and the action should be transparent to the public. We see that they actually did it. That's all we wanted. That's all. I'm at work. So let me mute for now. Anybody want to say something? They should say it, please. So Thunderfly, that's it. We just want investigation. Is it not what we wanted? All of us now. We just want the thing to be, you know, transparent to the public. I've never seen a case that is so, you know, secretive, that someone is dead and everything you guys will be doing is like secretive, underground. What are you hiding? Someone is in the morgue, laying there, waited to get justice and be buried. And you guys are doing things underground. What is so special about these people? What is special about Wumi? What is special about Adura? That is not special about Mohbad that is dead. I don't understand. Thank you.
Honestly, on my part, I don't see a problem with petitions because the case has gone nowhere, and I think they need to start somewhere. And this is you all are saying we're gonna justice is almost here. No, it's not. It's the beginning of trying to actually do something. Mr. Aluba's side, he's not doing a damn thing, so the public has to step in and do it. So whatever progress is being made, I'm all for it. Like I said, I'm not defending anybody. Anyone who's involved in the case, in my opinion, should be questioned, should be petitioned or whatever. Whatever needs to be done needs to be done. We are all supposed to be looking for justice for Mohbad. I'm not looking for justice for anybody else. I could care less what happens with anybody. I just hope the person who actually did it is charged. I don't want anybody who didn't do it to be charged. I never want anything like that. That's an injustice. The person who actually did it should be charged. And that's why you will never hear me sitting here telling you that anyone is guilty. I cannot sit here. I see a lot of people saying Wummy killed him, Wummy killed him. No, none of you know. None of you were there. We can't just say that. There was many people in the house. It could have been anybody. The only problem I have is nothing is being said because they were all in the house. They all have a different story, and it doesn't all add up. So that turns into a conspiracy. So that's my issue. I will never sit here and say anybody is guilty because we were not there, and you have to have evidence before you can charge anyone. So as long as there's no evidence, we shouldn't be sitting here saying someone's guilty of something that we don't know. On behalf of a lawyer, that's exactly how it's supposed to be. No lawyer is supposed to sit there and say that that person's guilty without evidence. So, and that's what I've been seeing Nigeria doing every single day. Every single day, every conversation. Me, I will never say anybody's name because I wasn't there. It could be totally opposite what we all think. So that's my stand, and that's how I think. I try to remain neutral in every aspect of this. But on the behalf of Mr. Loba, I've been speaking out because I've seen how he's been acting. I heard the story he told the whole world, and I read the CTC. Everything is different on Mr. Loba's part. And the reason why I be on his ass is because he's standing in the front line telling the whole world he wants justice. He's acting like he's the one who wants justice but doing nothing. So that's why I'm on his ass. But I didn't sit here and accuse him of doing anything. I haven't sit here and accused Wummy of doing anything. I haven't sit here and accused anybody of doing anything. I have my own thoughts, but my thoughts are irrelevant because I was not there. So that's the lawful way of thinking. So y'all can say what you have to say, but that's all of your opinions. That's all it is opinions. So anyone else would like to speak, you're welcome.
Good morning, everyone. Now the petition is everybody.
Good morning, Rose.
Everybody now is supposed to be happy. We don't need to drag anyone or be just. We need to be happy because now Wummy, Adura, and Demola, they are the petition. Let them come go to the police station and say what they know about Mohbad death.
Let me ask you all a question. If Mr. Aloba was taken to jail right now for withholding evidence or not speaking what he knows, how would y'all be acting? People would be running to his defense, wouldn't they? People would be going crazy, wouldn't they? All those people that follow Mr. Loba.
Exactly. That's people that will be that are supporting him. But why should I? I want justice for Mohbad. I want anybody
I'm not
that
saying
is
you personally. All those people, all those people that follow Mr. Loba his followers, his loyal followers, if by any chance Mr. Aloba was taken to Panty and he was put behind bars for withholding evidence or not speaking the truth or whatever it may be, wouldn't those people be coming out and screaming and yelling and fighting back for him? Absolutely. So on Adura's side, that's exactly what they're doing for him. So you have to think on both sides, not just one side. Because if it was Mr. Aloba, they would all be doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They'd be crying tired. How y'all want to say it? But try to think both sides.
But why should anyone do that? If you want justice for Mohbad, why should you do that?
Why should I do what?
If you are actually people that are defending Baba and Wunmi and Adura. Well, if they really want justice for Mohbad, what are they?
Because they think he's innocent. And if it was Mr. Aloba's side, those people would also be thinking he's innocent. You know what I mean? So it goes both ways. How are they
thinking that he is innocent? We are there. We are there. All of us, we are not there.
Exactly.
So we should suspect all of them.
That's my point.
We should suspect all of them. So you don't have to defend anybody.
Exactly, but
not guilty.
Exactly. But what I'm trying to make, the point that I'm trying to make is on the Wunmi side, you got King White who came out. He's pained, okay, and we're talking about that. Now, what if by any chance Mr. Aloba was in the same position? His people would be crying tired too, wouldn't they? So I guess it's just the strange thing that's going on with this case.
Yeah,
Welcome, Richie. I sent you a message. Did you get it?
Yes, thank you. That's actually what prompted me to come out. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Just a very quick one. On Paparino yesterday, before the life went dead, this was the question somebody was asking me, that how would I see Wunmi in terms of the situation, and was he guilty or something like that? Until it's proven she's not guilty. But as a usual suspect, yes, in all ramifications, and not just Wunmi, all of them. And I even said 18 of them, not 15. 18 means including Joseph Aloba, including his ex-wife, including Prime Boy as well. I'm not going to exonerate any of them, because when you go back in time and revisit all the statements, the utterance, the submission, whatever, and what they've been doing, there's hardly any inconsistency from anybody, right? And that goes to say, even if somebody came up and played the communication, the video thing that was recorded by Sakuma, where somebody was saying that Mohbad was actually passed away on the 11th. That's on Monday as opposed to Tuesday. And just Aloba didn't challenge that. Yeah, we can say maybe he wasn't concentrating too much on it, right? But having said that, the guy said it openly. The guy who was with him said he heard the news and there was a lot of people on the 11th, right? And that goes to the question when they were asking Mr. about when did you meet your wife, who called you and all that. So we know we'll be saying all these things, but the fact still remains that even Wunmi, with the little that she has said, with the CTC and the story from the hospital and all that, there's always inconsistencies in all of this submission. So why would you not put any of them in one box? To me, all of them are in the same box, right? Because the law says if you are actually protecting somebody that committed the offense, you as well as the same, you are in the same box. You are guilty of that as well, right? So that goes to say, if Joseph Aloba knew exactly what has happened, and he's being compromised, it's as good as Wunmi as well. So that's why we should leave that aside and focus on getting the true justice. When true justice is delivered, we find that all of them are guilty. All of them. Because they're playing us, they're playing the public. All they wish is they could turn this like a civil case, that there's nothing happened, and just putting us and spending into problem. But from what we can see, that all of them are guilty. And if true justice wants to be served, that's the way it should go. That's the direction it should go. All of them. Thank you.
Well, at this point, they're all guilty of conspiracy because they were all in the house and none of them are talking. So that, by minimum, is conspiracy. But I don't know. Omowummi, I think you need to calm down. It seems like every platform you've been going on lately, you've been doing some woto. You be coming up angry, right, and attacking people. And on this one right here that you are talking about today, I still don't get it. I don't get it. If someone hires you to do a job, you're going to do your job and you're going to get paid for it. Maybe you won't complain about it, but when you're home, you're going to say, oh, I hate this job, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? We all do that. So I don't understand your understanding at all. Because most of us who have jobs, we don't necessarily like our jobs. What?
So that this case for Mohbad is different, man. You see what? This guy was not complaining. See what happened? What make me vex now? I tell you so. This guy was not complaining when people was giving him money to go and do the job. He was not complaining. But why is not complaining now? People are not doing the job he's supposed to do. Because you no longer benefit from it. No, so that's why you don't understand me.
No,
I'm sorry, I have to mute myself. So
you do your job and you get paid for it. I don't know why you want me to explain. No, you do your job and you get paid for it.
Yes. Yeah, when you do, Thunderfire, listen to me, listen, please. When you do your job, you are working, they pay for you, right? They pay you for it. But when your boss thinks that you are no longer irrelevant, he send you away, get somebody else, okay? But now, the Cape Crown was not complaining at the beginning when he didn't even give people advice. Leave this justice, go and sleep, go and relax yourself. People, you are fighting justice for their sleep. Why are you stressing yourself? Because you are no longer benefiting from it. Me, I not like.
I didn't see it as complaining.
I don't like it. You need to be.
I didn't see it as complaining. No, he said he was going to step back.
He's complaining. That is what he's trying to say. He said, I've stayed back for a long time.
In the last week,
I came now because you guys are this one. You guys should do this. You don't understand. He's talking with parable. Me, I understand him. I understand what he's trying to give out there. And I see him on my platform about 3 days ago. I see him on Paparano about 2 days ago. I see him everywhere. Not because they're not. If maybe he was the one that said that go and do this, Cape Crown will go and they will ask for money. I know what they talk. Now you don't understand that. You don't understand the way part is going, where it's going to. And he should stop bringing wrong narrative. You have been lying from the beginning. Me, I don't call it verse for him because he took the lie. Me, I fully mad. I know the lie people. When I'm looking for justice, you have to be truthful. You stop lying.
I see a lot of liars in this justice. Yes. It's not just Cape Crown. There's many liars in this justice. Yeah. Even the people who are supposed to be in the same team are liars.
They are not ready for justice. Thunderfire. What Cape Crown is saying is true now. The family there, just for a moment, you know, Cape Crown not the lie now. So the family there has the shit now. That will not mean say the discouraged person. I'm sure they talk.
No, I didn't see it as complaining.
You see me people go relax.
I didn't see it as complaining. He's just backing off.
I'm going to worship the moon and all they talk about justice for Mohbad because it's no longer favoring them in their camp any longer. King White Ron come out like a Garawate ambassador yesterday. He said blah 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 because they see fire don't shift their nyash. They run not scatter. Now this one come they tell say you guys should calm down. They know what they are doing. Me, I know all of them. They are okay. They know what they are. Me, I'm the look now with my guru guy. I observe the. Now we see what they are talking just now.
Therefore, Mole, what has Ketan said? Sorry, I missed this and I didn't catch the story. Has Ketan said something contrary to what's happening about the recent development about the petition?
No, because he didn't even know. He only just said he stepped back a bit because it's gotten too much. And I have to agree, because last week I was going to take TikTok off my damn phone because of all this craziness.
To me,
so I can relate.
Yeah, if he's complaining about that, that's up to him. He has his own opinion. But the people who came together to write the petition, they have their own opinion as well. And for me, he shouldn't complain. If he's complaining, I don't know. There shouldn't be any complaint for anybody.
It wasn't. He didn't complain.
Whatever that's happening, we should all embrace it proactively, because it's the right way forward, right? Regardless of whatever the outcome of the result, but this is the right way forward to put the authority under pressure and to do the right thing from public side.
All I know is people get jobs
against what's happening.
All I know is you get hired, you do your job, you get paid for it, and you don't complain because you're making money. Now, when you go home at the end of the day, doesn't mean you can't complain while you're at home. You're just not complaining at the job. You may not have a job very long if you're going to complain about the job all the time. But when you go home, you can do all the complaining you want to do. This is normal. And I can't say that K Crown is wrong. I can't. But I can say J4 Mole is wrong at the moment. I'm not understanding. If you don't like your job, then quit your job and get another one. Or is it the job that he had that you have a problem with? Everybody has different jobs doing different things. But everybody gets paid for it. Who wants to work for free? Not me.
But at the end of the day, like I said, the people, I remember when I asked K Crown, if me and Supreme platform were deliberating about this petition, and were asking about the conferences that what does it involve, the kind of money and things like that. I was asking them questions regarding around that. I remember that now, just coming back to me. And yes, the journalists or the press or the media that appeared, they were all paid, if that's the question. So but it doesn't necessarily matter. Just because they didn't get him involved shouldn't be a roadblock for him. And it shouldn't be negative thought about this. I remember when the initial petition was written, and Ame came on the platform and was talking about how things should be done and all those things. And he was getting agitated, and Supreme was getting agitated. That was last Saturday, actually, to be precise. And I said to Supreme, yeah, this is done, but Ame, it's not the end of the world. There's more petition to come. The next thing, maybe we should take your advice and be on the ground to support the whatever that needs to be done. So you said you make your opinion count, which is good, or it's taken on board, and that's how to resolve issues. There's nobody gets hurt or nobody gets disappointed. What really matters is we're thinking the same thing. We're on the same page that we want justice to be done. And the people who are doing it, if they're not professional enough in terms of drafting letter and all that, this is where your expertise come in, and we don't want your expertise to be wasted. But this one is gone, so let's think about the next one. Simple. So if K-Fan thinks that maybe he has something to offer, that why didn't they contacted him or whatever, then make it known. Don't go behind the scene. Make it known to people who are in charge that you'd like to be part of this, and then that's it. But don't chastise what has been done. What has been done.
Richie, were you here when K Crown was talking?
No, I was just saying to Jeff Mole That I don't see there shouldn't be any hard feelings. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Because some of what you were saying didn't make sense because K Crowd didn't come here to complain. Gabby asked him where he'd been. He just said he stepped back and he's trying to get himself put back together. That's all, getting his life back together, getting it in order. And things went awry from there.
Yeah. I understand if
not go understand.
Thunderfire, you might not understand where the is coming from.
Yeah. Yesterday, even Lady Aries, this Cape Crown, Lady Aries give her a hand. He give her support. Said the next show, there was, I think somebody comment on the comment section said that we also need Cape Crown to be the next show. Do we have to contact him next time? This one. Me, I know where they go. I know where all those anger they come from. But because say the way Thunderfire the reason now is the white lady. She don't go feel understand the way the things they go. You know, if you understand. And because not that you need to your thoughts see where in the go. Me, I dey feel jealousy. I dey feel somebody they did jealous.
Politics.
And what me I dey see that
just say politics.
I know that in the talk I say me I not like her. I like Cape Crown. I like I dey hate lie with somebody they sponsor lie. I dey hate her. I dey like be free to myself. If I just see talk lie, no. If I go back, I observe say that this is a lie. I will just see come the same platform immediately or the book and say this is I was wrong. This is me. Now not the one claim saying I make good pass. So c'est fini. Thunderfire, don't worry, I will make you understand. I will translate in my American language for you the way you can understand. You get it in macaroni.
What I've noticed is if somebody dislikes something that someone did, they automatically don't like anything. But they don't give any room for any positive. It's always got to be a negative. And me, no, I'm not a negative.
I go mute you now if you don't take that. You forget to have a moderator.
You gonna mute me?
No, not you. You was talking to somebody else. Yes, that's the way to go. Like what you said, Thunderfire, is regardless as who does what, right? We're fighting the same cause of justice. And I remember even Supreme acting very proactive and quick on the block. He said it. You know, he doesn't. It's not fair. She's not afraid to make mistakes, but she just wants to get things done and get things moving.
Okay, that didn't explain nothing. I don't know. You'll have to explain to me better, Jay, for later. Not now, but later.
Maybe. But no, that's why I use the mere instances as an example. You know, when this story about this petition came into play and it has been submitted, and Emma came on the platform and trying to explain the process of getting just the content of the petition, trying to where to
sorry,
go.
Guys. Please, I just want to say something. I want to go. Richie, sorry for. I just want to go. I will come back later.
Okay. You're welcome. Did you want to say something and come back later?
Say something, Justice?
No. I just want to tell you guys I will come back later. Let me just drop for now. I have something to do. I will come back later.
Okay, right. No problem.
Bye. See you next week.
Welcome, Adenike. She called me. Adenike. I had to laugh at her. She commented on my platform and called me Thunderbird. So I went to her platform. I said, "Hello, welcome from Thunderbird." I'm like, Thunderfire, not Thunderbird. Good morning.
Yeah. So basically, what is happening is that we do have some professional, people in the house within the team, and there could be politics in the sense of from their side thinking that why wasn't I involved, even though everybody knows that this is what I do, right? And for me, it's not the end of the road, and it shouldn't be any problem. if you've been transparent enough, you can ask, as to why wasn't I contacted and all that. There's a lot of things you can be part of it. It's not the end of the road. And that's exactly the same thing I explained to Amy, that it's not the end of the road. I don't like to see that we are fighting because of the same cause. Let that one go, then that one fly, and the next one, then we'll seek your professionalism. We recognize your qualifications, your experience, what you do. That these are the way things. That's the way to move things. Even at work, remember, even at work, we would have worked in kind of a corporate environment. I challenged the colleague, even this one, I still challenge my colleague about things that I didn't like the way he handled it, and we still go back and have coffee together. That's the way it goes. There shouldn't be any hard feelings. He did something, I wasn't quite pleased with what he did, and I challenged it. Doesn't mean that we're not friends. And I challenged because I know that this thing should have gone through me. I should have had a review on the document before taking some actions. So that's why I challenged it. Even though I saw some flaws in it, apart from that. And then we said, okay, next time, okay, do this. Okay, probably yes. Richie should have had a look on those documents before you actually make a move on it. So it's normal in every organization, and it's normal if we do the same thing here. People shouldn't feel disappointed or feel neglected or have a biased mind. If we are working as a team, that's the way it should be. There should be criticism. It's allowed. That's the answer to the question.
There's always someone fighting someone.
Exactly. What people are not understanding is that this petition was written by African TV, his foundation alone, not by we, the public. And he has the right to use his lawyers because he has them already. So we should forget I was not contacted. If this petition was brought in the public again, which will be the same people that we discourage everything. So it's good that he took it upon himself on the ground. This is the first time I've seen on the ground producing better results. So I like it like that. Let him be doing his underground and bring results. That's all we need. I think that's all we need. We don't need it to be coming on the public again. We'll be discussing it, blah, blah, blah. Now here it has been done. We can discuss it. But any step way forward should be underground from now on. Me, I support underground now. This trip, I support underground.
It's not okay.
I support underground.
Samson, it's not underground actually, right? It's not underground. Right? There was a brainstorming. But
it was not like before we start talking about it, blah, 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 and nothing will happen. So it's good that he did it like that.
I never said K-Clan was not being contacted. I'm just saying people shouldn't have a hard feeling.
Talking about K-Clan specifically.
No, I'm reading. Maybe my friend was saying that K-Clan never said anything about not being contacted.
Mr. Rishi, sorry. I will say something. Salo. The brother is saying that I'm laughing. What is he even saying that what he wants to? I don't just know. I don't want to go back and read those messages. Like Africa TV, everybody have a way of doing his own thing. I know a lot of people, they are not even happy. That's just the truth. You understand? For Imole can be angry with anybody when you are not doing things in his own way. That is his person. But for Baby Rano to say, oh, why would I be laughing? Because I'm not happy with K-Clan. Everybody have his own thing he's doing. Me and K-Clan, I've said my own then. You understand? That is my own observation with Yeye Kudi. You get the point. So if he with J for Imole are doing, is for J for Imole. When J for Imole was right, everybody were here. When he talk about me and Queen Mother, you understand? So if you notice something about K-Clan and he's saying it, don't add me to it.
Please, are you getting me, Viriano? Don't even add me to it.
Which I can understand. Natural. For instance, I don't care for that. That doesn't mean that I don't care for you. You know what I mean? Just because you're hanging with someone I don't care about doesn't mean that I don't care for you. And I'm not going to go after you.
I'm not talking about you now.
No. That I didn't say that. I was using an example.
About fire.
Are you trying to
You did
challenge?
not listen. You did not listen to the comment section. When Viriano was telling me, I was just laughing on my own.
I know.
You understand? And he's telling me.
Natural,
He's telling me.
Natural,
Yes.
let it go.
Yes.
Let it go. Please.
Okay.
Don't start that.
Okay.
Viriano, if you listen the way she put her things together, she's very proactive, always support people, right? And sometimes she has a dry humor. Please, read between the lines. She will never come across to that type of
Viriano is joking.
Exactly.
Is joking.
Please, natural.
Okay.
That's the kind of person she is. She likes she has dry humor. You have to be really at that level to understand that. Yeah.
I don't delete her. I can't say I go delete her. I don't delete her since.
Okay.
So please. And by the way, naturally, I wanted to commend you for what you did yesterday. If not for you.
I know a lot of people are not even happy. And it's not easy. Because they think it's even easy. Norisha, I don't want to say something.
Natural, why you they care now? Why are you care that people are not happy?
Let me say
goodbye now. Did you
What did you do yesterday? I want to know what you did yesterday.
What you did yesterday, if not for her, the question that came out of Lady Aries' platform would have been possible. Remember, they were live, and the ladies were trying rigorously to get across to African team.
Mr. Richie, that's not even the point. That's not the point. The point is that she left.
I'm coming there.
Okay.
Please. I'm coming there. So we all know that she traveled from Badagry up to where they
I'm not even in Badagry. When he called me, let me not tell you, Richie. Yeah. I was in Cotonou. I have to cross.
I know.
He called me. I was on that direction. No, listen, I have my own thing that I wanted to do yesterday.
Natural. Are you getting it? Commended you. And I'm saying,
when some people are just abused, I'm just looking. Even with this thing that Tunde Ed not post. Listen, a lot of people knows me. You call my brother. People have been calling me since yesterday.
Why would
I'm not bothered
at this? Do you think you can please everybody?
No.
Okay, please stop it.
See, do you know what? You guys never understand what they happen here. Daddy Rishi, see no vessel. Daddy Rishi, which verse have my organo there? I want to tell you one thing. Let's see. Oh, Todafaya, please now. You have already given me the space now, please.
I didn't do it.
Nobody for know what happened yesterday. Gabby, please, sorry. Nobody for know what happened. Say, Africa television go do it's normal. Everybody know that the Africa television is going there to do press conference, but nobody would just witness it live. If maybe National was not on ground. Now Africa television can't go on live, go TikTok live. So we need to first appreciate him for that one alone. Not even going there.
Exactly.
Lose all his job, what he's supposed to do. So most suppose that one she even make us there away yesterday.
Exactly.
Say this thing they happen. Mm-hmm. So we'll have Nadama jump to the make cocoa. God bless you. I love that. So that's why
to me, that's not the cocoa. Jane for for me, that's not the cocoa.
Do you know?
For me, let me say something.
Let me tell you this, Sassot. The journey of Natural, right, is very, very important. And she sacrificed all that time, all that day. But the commendation, I'm telling you this, I think I should not be there yesterday. A lot of questions will have gone without asking. That's the point. That's the main point. right? She was there. She uses her phone, right, for us to be able to talk to them directly. If not for natural, Lederi's question wouldn't have been taken into consideration. I questioned them as well. I remember a couple of people came up. If not for natural, that wouldn't have been possible. So I want to commend her for that. And at the same time, we know that all the journey where she traveled from, this is a private stuff within none of us here. No, but none of the people who are watching, right? A lot of people doesn't know naturally. I wouldn't know that she traveled all the way there, but they will just see her action, what she improvised to make things happen for us, and that's where the commendation starts from. That's what I'm trying to say. Our presence is very important.
That's the only thing for me. Her presence, like for her to respond to Lady Aries Supreme request that go on, at least people, they know that there are people. Imagine if it was just African TV yesterday and the lawyer sitting, but they see another gallant woman sitting beside them. They know that this thing is serious. This thing is serious.
Anyway, it's a joke. You are very influential. Now you convince me.
Gallant woman, gallant. She's still down there, gallant.
Let me ask. Was that natural sitting next to African TV at that point?
Yes, that's her. Yes.
I thought so. I said, she looks familiar, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Well, I haven't been on live very much, so when I saw it, I'm like, that looks like natural.
Clap for her now.
I will, definitely. Yeah.
Other people are not. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very shy. I don't want to break my face off.
You are doing well.
One of my friends, Lekki, knows the Wumi very well. I used to side the Wumi. So she said, I was afraid because I know that Wumi will beat me when I come to Lekki. I was just laughing that, why would I be afraid of her? I'm not afraid of her. The thing is that yesterday I have to be online. So that is why my face did not really come up. I was carrying my phone so that I can be online. And Africa TV, we should not distract. Because there are some places they cut off because of me trying to be on TikTok. So I don't do things. I always tell people things. I don't do things just because of praise or benefit. But my own is that let's get the thing done. When he called me, that is why I used that no time to check time. Immediately he called me, I was I have somewhere going to. He said, make this move. I said, okay, if I can enter Lagos, I will let you know. And I did it immediately, and she was very happy. And even Africa TV never expected I was close to Panti. When Africa TV was aware that I'm there, he was shouting. I said, I'm close to Panti. Just, how do I do? When I got to Panti, they have left there already. I said, okay, so just come to the front. And that is what I did yesterday.
Natural.
Yeah,
I think you should be recognized just as much as anyone else who's doing something for justice to Mohbad. So I give you kudos 100% for doing your part and to going all out to do what you can, just as much as anyone else's. You're very welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Rishi. Okay, Rishi has left. Thank you, for Demola. Thank you for Sazo. It's good for us to do some things without asking for things. Just do it. If anybody wants to recognize it, we'll recognize it. If anybody wants to do anything for it, let the person do it. But don't put things in front. That is what for Demola is trying to say. Sazo will not send me message and say, Sazo, please give me transport first. Will I tell Lady Aries yesterday that, you have to fuel my car before leaving Cotonou? No. I don't know if you understand. You know how much Islander will take. And when I was coming, even road safety also picked me. You understand? And from there, he can't hit me. I would just take a snap and send to Lady Aries.
If I ask you to go somewhere, I would already offer you. I would already offer it. You wouldn't have to ask.
Today, I don't have to ask you. If you want to do it, good and fine. If you don't do it, good. Because both of us, we are fighting for the justice. But if you decided, I remove this person from my own comfort zone, let me do something for her, good and fine. I don't know if you get my point. But if you don't do it, I'm also fighting for the stuff. So let me take it like that. If we have result today, everybody will be happy. Everybody, you will be happy. Me, myself, I'll be happy. I've been to Papa Mohbad village, but many people did not know. It's only few people I told. And I've also been to his house. He lives in Ikorodu here, but nobody knows. And I've also used my own money to send people down there, even Mohbad estate. How many times did I come online? You people should find transport for me to do. Because if we have results, we'll be happy. I have friends that are laughing at me. That these things people will have justice. Stop wasting your time and your money. I say, don't worry. Say you better make money the way people are making money from it. I'm not here to make money. If you give me good, if you don't give me, you say your own.
If your heart is in it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you tell what?
If your heart is in it, it doesn't matter. You're doing it. You're doing it from your heart.
Because yes, I'm doing it. If we get result, I'll be very happy. But if we don't get result, when I went to Ekiti, I didn't get result. I didn't come here and be crying. I took it upon myself. So when you are doing something, what Imola is trying to say that when you are doing something, do it from your spirit. Don't do it because of the benefit that someone wants to reward you for something. Because if we get the justice today, you will be happy that you are part of the justice. You'll be very happy with yourself. But not what you are making.
Natural, K-Crown position is different. You know why? K-Crown was
I'm just trying to forget about K-Crown stuff and the rest. I'm trying to tell you what J for Imola was trying to bring out. The issue they have is this. J for Imola said, don't do something. If you want to do something, just do it. That is you are the one staying in Nigeria. Don't discourage people that they are fighting. I don't know if you understand. That is the whole issue that they were talking. That was the comment section. You are the one saying that many of people are not saying Nigeria. This fight that people are helping us to fight is for our own good. So whatever thing J for Imola is saying is right. Because this fight is for our own good. You look at the way people are living. When I went to Mohbad, where he grew up and everything, I was hearing a lot of things. We should stop some of these things. If you say everybody is fighting for justice, it's for our own good. It's for my brother own good, my sister, my relative, and everybody. If this is stopped, you understand, everybody will live in peace. So we should not make it as if you must do this first or you must reward me before doing this. No. So we have to commend everybody. Yes. We have to commend everybody.
As long
for you to be coming online and be talking, for you to be coming online to be talking, everybody is trying. So we should not discourage anybody. They go and sleep. We know even we have it or we don't have it, we have tried. That's my submission this morning.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Natural. Everything is fine now. All is good.
Thank you for all that you're doing, Natural. And don't get discouraged by people who think opposite. That's irrelevant. As long as your heart knows what you're doing, that's all that matters.
So they said that people screenshot immediately today Ednot posted, the people started screenshotting and sending it to me. I said, what is this? I even have a friend that is in the UK, like, what is happening? Why are you involving yourself in this mobile justice? Because many people don't know I'm on it. I said, what is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong. Please look at my WhatsApp. Can screenshot some of them and say, you will see what people have been sending. I don't care. I don't care. My own, I just need justice. What happened to the boy?
Well, I took a actual video of it, not knowing it was you, but I had an idea. I'm like, that lady looks like Natural, but I didn't think anything bad of it. I was actually very proud of it. There was nothing negative about it.
If we have people like Africa TV, because if you look at this case now, this case, they wake it up yesterday again. Did you notice that? The case wake up. People started talking about it again now.
Yep, but I said, let justice begin.
Yeah, if another person can come out again and do this, you understand? You will see that people will start putting their mind there that let's really find justice for this boy. You get? So we should continue working the case.
Thunder Fire, do you realize that this was the same day, yesterday, Baba Mohbad was interviewed by that TV station when he said he saw the lawyer and the will. It was the same time last year again. So that was, remember, that was the time everybody started, talking again. After Baba said, I saw there was a lawyer when I get there, and they say my son have a will, blah, blah, blah. I saw the post yesterday. We posted yesterday. Today.
Yeah, but
I said,
Mr. Aloba didn't say he saw the will. He said he heard that there was a will.
Yeah, he heard. Yeah, he heard.
He never said he saw anything.
No, he did not saw. He saw the lawyer. That was what I wanted to say. He saw the lawyer. So this is the same time. So it's like the case.
Was it true that?
No, Richie, that's not my point of. That's not the point I'm trying to say.
No, I'm just saying.
What I'm trying to say, the case
between the lawyer and him.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. But the case have just reopened, like when you reopen a file. If you go on Instagram now, it's there. Before, you will hardly see anything about Justice for Mohbad again on Instagram. They were all promoting just the see heaven here. Even one lady, somebody, I don't know, it's a lady or a man that came on Supreme this morning and said all of us should go on Twitter to repost because he or she has posted it on Twitter. Everybody should go and repost it now. And she said, she called the handle. I just screenshot it. I will check later and I'll go on Twitter X to go and also repost it. I hope people did when he said that. We just need it to go viral, and we should even repost. And when we post it
on your page, can you put that?
Okay, I screenshot it because I only use one phone. Let's be tagging the police, Nigeria, Lagos State Police. Let's be tagging them. We need a feedback. They must tell us something about this petition. They must tell us what they found out. That's the only thing we want. They should say something. Not like other petitions that have been going that nothing is happening and we will not hear anything anymore. Because even about yesterday, I was asking myself, what about the petition against Mama Mohbad from Prime Boy? What happened? Mr. Richie, did you know anything about that petition? Or they say he sued her or what? Did they go to court?
Not at all.
Imagine. Nothing happens at all. They don't do any follow-up. But this one, we need a follow-up, please. We are ready to spend any money. If maybe it was because of money, Prime Boy did not follow up. But this one, we are ready to follow up.
Prime Boy did not write a petition against Mama Mohbad. He asked her, it was a letter asking her to
retract his statement.
Yes, and that's not a petition.
But they gave her a period of time. If she did not do it, then they will petition. They will sue her, right?
I guess, but that's between them two.
How would you know exactly? How would you know if it has been done? It's none of our business, right?
No. What I'm saying, like nothing happens in those things, so we don't want it to happen in the same thing.
No, it's different things.
Like I think
it's a different thing entirely, right? Because this is like individual to individual in terms of just retraction of statement, right? And whether Mrs. Aloba has already done that, we don't know, right? And it's for Prime.
But she did not do it. She did not do it now because it was public. If she has to do it, she has to do it publicly again.
You see, this is the reason why I was saying that this case is far from over. Are you getting my point?
It will not over.
I'm just saying it's far from over. As much as people want to exonerate Prime Boy, his actions and the way he talks and all that, it's difficult to completely exonerate him. It's too maybe it's not part of the usual suspect anymore, but it still has a lot to answer. This is where I looked at it. Yeah. So from public view, I think we should just put all of them in one basket and then restart the whole thing again. Yeah. That's the way.
So my own point is that after you said someone should do something, And if not, you will sue her. Why not sue her? Why didn't you follow up? Me, I will not say anything in public that I will not do. That's the thing I'm seeing these people. Some people, they will be saying, if you can't do something, don't say it.
Okay.
You don't say it.
Let me give you a scenario. Now, I'm glad you spotted that. If you want to think back, how about this Ox video or Ox audio from Wumi flying about? As the legal team reacted to it, the answer is no. As Joseph never came up to it, no. So they all playing games. Sorry,
Playing games, exactly. They are playing games with us, but we will not allow them because we are more intelligent than them. Nobody will fool us anymore. I will soon go to IG, make her go laugh small. The thing is paining them. No, I have never seen people like this. So because something is not affecting you, so you don't care. Because Mohbad is not your brother, you don't care. What if Mohbad was a brother? Wouldn't you want justice for him? Who said they should buy Wunmi? Who says they should just arrest Wunmi if she's innocent? No! Investigation has to be transparent. For me, I just need the truth. I even sometimes think these things are even good for Wunmi because the more they will petition her and the more they will do investigation on her, and she'll be coming out clean. If the investigation shows that she's innocent, she did not do it, then fine. So what's the big deal? It's good that something is happening and people are investigating that nothing is being happening. Because if they are not doing anything about her, people still continue to assume she did it.
For the fact that if you turn out to believe that the investigation, but for her keeping silence, not talking, that's not good either, right?
Exactly. It's not good. Because why do you think Baba Mohbad got so many followers before this last year, early last year when he started speaking? It's because he started coming to the public and speak. Neither he was even lying. We don't know he was lying that time, but we followed him. We supported him. So if Wunmi has been speaking, maybe she can have so many people reasoning with her. Because we can see, but the problem is she don't want to speak because she knows that if she speaks, she will put herself in more problem. Because people will be analyzing what you say. We are not going to just listen and say, yeah. This is the same thing we have been doing to Baba. We have been analyzing all he has been saying. And lately we have realized that he has been lying. He lied in so many things. So that's what Wunmi is afraid of. Tonafa, are you there?
You can say that, or probably
Yes, I'm here.
She has some strong team of advisors. And at the same time, sometimes, most especially, you can think like if somebody is guilty and they keep keeping quiet, right? So there's two ways to look at it, right? It's either she knows what's up and then she's trying to keep quiet until the court proceeding starts. Or, it could be both ways. But all I'm saying is, both Wunmi and Joseph Agaba knows a lot, right? Which they're not telling. They're not telling the story the way. They're not telling the truth about this case. Because if you would tell you the truth, that means you're not telling the truth, right? In court, if they ask you that did you do this and you keep silent, silence means you admit. That's the way it goes in court. But if you say no, then that means no is no. You want to prove yourself. But if you keep silent, that means you are guilty. That's what it means in law court.
Silence is guilty now. It's admitting to it that yes, all what you guys have been saying is true about me, so I don't care. Let's just keep talking. Because I don't see any right. But she said it. She said it's her lawyer that has been keeping her silent. She said it in the last audio that she was talking about the DNA. I knew it because this woman I know, she can never, ever be quiet, even if she is guilty. Woman, she can always defend herself. But it's because of the people, like the lawyer, you see that lawyer is very, is very criminal minded. He knows how to do things. So he knows if Wumi keep talking, it will not be good for her. It will not be good for her. That's why he said Wumi should not talk. She should just be quiet. People will forget because they know these African norms that will just talk and forget. It's finished. But my problem is not with Wumi. My problem is with the family and the police. They too fuck up. Because from the beginning, if Baba Mohbad gave all the information to the police, pointing to Wumi or pointing to them in that house that night, I know something would have been done. But they pretended as if nothing, like it was just medical, negligence, and it's normal, it's fine. Let's just go and bury him. It has happened. God give it, God take it. That's what Baba did that night. Because if I were like Baba, I enter that place, start shouting. You said I was expecting them to arrest us. But you went there and sat in the car for more than 1 hour, Baba. So where were you expecting them to arrest you? In the car? Not, you allow people that suspected did it, went first to the police station, especially like Darosha. You left Darosha to go into the police station and speak to them. What do you think Darosha is going to tell them? What do you think? You were sitting in the car with Wumi the whole time. So how do you expect them? Not you that think that you suspect something. You should have been the first person to run into that police station shouting, telling them what you saw. You will misbehave there, that this is what happened. I want you to arrest all of us. You will see now, they will have detained all of you. But you were seated in a car. You said this Baba Mohbad. It's because when you saw Darosha was going in and coming out and nothing was happening, that was the time you stood up. You got down from the car and went inside. So they messed up. The police, if they would have insisted that no, in fact, you police seeing someone with a dead body without having a doctor attest, that's a crime. Because you are saying that this person is dead. Who pronounced him dead? If actually a doctor pronounced that person dead, she'll give you a paper, she'll give you a document for that. So where is the document? Will you not presenting that document to me, I will detain you or go with you to the police, to the hospital where you brought that body from. So the police also fucked up. No matter what, they should have made sure Mohbad death, be investigated. But sometimes when some things happen also, you don't blame police too much because we know order from above. When order from above comes in, they have no choice. Because that's why all of our police have been given their position by politicians. They are appointed from politics. So when something happens and they have to call them and give them order, they must obey. They must obey. So we don't know, as they said, so many calls were coming in that night. We don't know from who was that call. So police also might have my question in this case.
My question is, when he told the story on the Brekete show, he said that the police refused to give him a document to carry the body. And the reason they refused to give him a document to carry the body is because he never reported the death. You have to report the death. But how did he manage to leave that police station with the body? That's my question.
Have you listened to There's this guy. Pizumo went to that police station. He did some investigation, and the police head told Pizumo that Baba said he just wanted certificate to carry the body. And the police said, no, we are not giving the certificate. We want to investigate. Take us to the house. Where is the wife of the deceased? They never presented Wunmi to them that night. Who are the people that was in that house? They say anytime they ask this question, Baba went silent. All of them went silent because Wunmi was never in the police station. She was seated in the car. She was not in the building. And they never brought Wunmi, called Wunmi and said, Wunmi, where is the doctor's certificate? The police are asking for the doctor's certificate. They never did that to Wunmi. So Pizumo said because calls were coming in to tell the police also not to give the certificate to Baba. Then the policeman was afraid and said, no, this my own division will not give. I'm not going to detain them, and I'm not going to issue any certificate. They should take the body another station, to another place. Because for tomorrow, they will blame me. And that's actually his right. If people are involved, giving him demand to give the certificate, and he is refusing, he said, no, we must investigate, and people are blocking them. Then he said, no, well, I'm not going to give it. Then they should take the body. That's how they left the station that night.
So they just went to go bury him.
And Baba said he was calling the Oba that night to help him get some shovels.
Not Oba. You got the wrong name. Bale.
Bale. You know now more than me even. The Bale. Yes, he was calling the Bale. So you see, that's what happened. So imagine if the father was determined really to get this, to get mobile justice. We know what he should have done. We know what he should have done. Imagine me. I went and saw my son's body, and I take that body to this police station. I will be outside shouting before I enter inside the police station. I'll be shouting, falling on the ground, rolling. What happened to my son? Look at my son's body. Blah, blah, blah. You make things suspicious. That's how, they will know. They will know that, yes, something is happening.
Okay, even though that police officer didn't want to give him the certificate, he was also wrong for telling him to take the body to a different station.
Exactly, that's what they said. They said they don't have choice because people were calling them. People were calling. I think these big office, big politicians. This is how it happens in Africa. We have power, order from above. When these people call, you have to obey. You have to obey. And Baba said they called not to give the certificate, but the police said people were calling for them to give the certificate. Just because the certificate was for them to go and bury him, not for them to put him in the morgue. They wanted a clearance, like when they are taking him home to go and bury. They will not, no police will stop them on their way. Nobody will arrest them. That was the reason they wanted that certificate.
Okay, so how connected, how influential are the Olobas or Wunmi to hinder the police from doing their investigation? What is going on here? And is there someone else involved in this?
Are you not seeing Wunmi with Iyabo Ojo? Do you know Iyabo Ojo in Nigeria? Do you know her? Phoenix?
Well, yeah, I've seen her around.
These are people that, like, even the boyfriend of Iyabo Ojo, they are highly connected because they are rich. Because Nigerians, I don't know, when you are rich, I think you have power too. So that's what is happening. They are not in politics, but they have relationships with politicians, with top. Even Tonto DK is even in the politics now. And this other lady, there's one other lady also I saw on Wunmi's platform. One other fat lady, black one. I saw her in Wunmi platform with Wunmi people talking about justice for Mohbad. I say, voila, no wonder. So if these people were called that day, and they also call these police people not to, to do this, maybe. But the thing, actually, this story behind this certificate is not making sense to me. Because how you say the police said they were called not to issue, they were called for them to issue. And Baba said they were called for them to not to issue. Are you getting it, Funny?
Listen. That's what see. Make understand this whole thing. If the police at the beginning one made them carry that boy go mortuary, police will do their job. Police will take that dead body from there. Nigeria, if the police see you with finger of human being, they go arrest you. Because police was taking order from somebody else not to give them.
Yes, that's what I said now.
And bury that boy. So now what
that's what I'm saying.
That one. Not be say Baba Mohbad will right for that part. I'm not the defender. If they right today, Baba Mohbad want to carry, make them for carry and go home, go bury. But if the police really want to do their job, police will not let the carry that dead body come up for them. It don't reach police station. Police will take that dead body on his own to a mud, go deposit her for mud. Police is the one that will take that dead body to the mud straight. But because police don't want to do their job, because police was taking order from somebody, yes, police were receiving call. Papa Mohbad said they was receiving a lot of call. Not be in. The police they receive a lot of call.
Okay. Now, why Baba no make sure? Wait now. No, but by right, yes. If they did not bring that certificate, they have no right to give them police order. They must bring that certificate because by now they will have, and if anything happen also, they will have blamed the police for giving that certificate without doctor certificate. So if Baba wanted the doctor certificate, he would have asked them to go back to the hospital and bring the certificate. I will make sure we go back to the hospital. Are you getting me? So police get right not to issue too.
But they said the doctor have already issued. See, the police even make
we not sure. We not sure. Did Baba? Okay, did they ask me in the
but the first report now.
And then they said they don't know that they have issued it later. But what I'm saying, my point is, did Baba ask Wunmi in front of the police? Wait. That night,
they give them later.
You listen. That night, you as a father, you say you were not there, and someone just came and you met your son's died, and they told you, and we took him to 2 hospitals, and they said he's dead. What will you do? As a father, I will take my own son back to make sure nobody will tell me that he's dead, and I will believe. When it has not been confirmed by the doctor in front of me, I will take my son back to the hospital and make sure everything is done well. So Baba just listen to them. Baba just believe them when they say Mohbad is dead. What if he was not dead? Did they know? These people, are they doctor? Because if you did not get any doctor certificate from there, it means doctor has not confirmed it. Because if doctor has confirmed it, they're supposed to give you documents. So if the police asks you that where is this doctor certificate, I will ask them, you say you took him to the hospital, he died in the hospital. So where is the document? If they did not give you, then take them back to say, let us go to the hospital now. Let us go. Because Baba too was going through pressure. They were, giving Baba instruction what to do. They wanted to bury that boy that day. They wanted Baba to bury that boy that day. And that's what Baba followed. Yes, now, even if they embalm my son behind me, that would be even the same day.
Angry because he feels disappointment from Mohbad.
Exactly. Thank you.
Mohbad was angry.
Thank you.
Not
he
that
was
Baba
angry.
was under instruction. No, Baba not under instruction. Was angry. Made the talk truth. Even they
No,
say
but you don't know.
beg Papa
You
Mohbad.
don't know.
His son
Why
was
they
begging
give the
Mohbad that
anger?
let's take it to the Mohbad. Baba said no. Because Baba got the verse already. He got the verse disappointment from Mohbad. You do the woman when you claim you love, you abandon your people, you left this one. Listen to what Papa talk for the beginning. He say Mohbad doesn't take care of me. That anger, don't see this everybody will take talk that thing. It's anger. Papa Mohbad was your angry that moment. That's why.
I will say, okay, he was angry, but also there was instructions because they have to do like frustrate him not to think straight. Because even Adarosha said that 2 million was given specifically for Mohbad to be buried. So if this person that gave you that money will be calling to say, let's bury, go and bury, and you have collected the money already now, you will not deny them. I will reject that money. That money will have not come for my son that time. Because he is just dead now. We don't need money to do anything for now. We are not going to bury him. I have no plan to bury him. So why have accepting money from anybody? Why? You don't know really what even killed him. Why even accepting money? Is that how they are poor? Is that how poor? Is that how poor they are? That if their own loved one died, they cannot do the immediate things they need to do with their own money. That people will start giving a donation. It's not done now. Mohbad was not that poor. I will even ask the wife, what do you have? I want ambulance. I want this lady. You know, he has right to ask. To ask them, what are we going to do now? But accepting money from strangers, that was a setup. This is things we have to learn for next time when something like this happens to anybody. Let's learn from this mistake. Because if you accept money from people, they will tell you what to do, and you have to do it. Sometimes people use money to influence you, to influence your movement. People will use their money to influence your movement, to control you what to do. Had it been he did not take any money from the video that time, maybe nobody will direct him what to do. Yes, he collected the money before going to the police station. Stay wicked. Because you imagine, if he said immediately he got there, thinking what to do. That was the time they came to him and say, Baba, the video have sent the money. And he said, okay, send it to Darosha. That was before the hospital, before they went to the police. That was before. That was before they went to the police station. Exactly. Now thank you, my brother or sister. That it means he wanted to bury him then. Because if not, you don't need money that time. How much for ambulance? How much are you going to use to get ambulance? That you started collecting money.
Stay wicked is a mao. Mama.
Yes.
They're not about whiskey, brother or sister.
No, because I don't know. So that's why I say maybe a sister or brother. You know, this is TikTok. You don't know people behind the app, the account. Let me be muted for now. I have something to do, please.
Okay, does anyone else have anything to contribute? No? Okay, well, I'm going to shut the live because I need to get some sleep. It's 6:30 in the morning. I have to sleep a few hours before going to work again. So I appreciate everyone coming this morning, and I hope you all have a great day. And I'll try my best to keep up with what's going on around. I have Gabby who fills me in most of the time. So bye, and you all have a good day. Thank you. Bye.
for those who live in village, you move from your village, you go to a woman's village. You build a house to a woman's village. Yeah, that's where you stay, right? So you don't have to pay anything. In my culture, you have to pay, say, like maybe 5 cows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to take that person, to take that woman. That means she belongs to you. She belongs to your family.
Mm-hmm. So
that
when,
means she belongs to your family.
Cheats, what will happen? When that woman cheats, what will happen?
That one is the end of the marriage.
Okay. So
yeah, I don't think any of your relatives can actually allow that to happen, because one, if you pay cows to get to have that woman, yeah, that one is very, very, that's the end of her. That's it.
Okay. So which means actually the man cannot be punished for that, yeah?
No.
Okay, thank you so much.
But they'll ask your missus to forgive you. Also, they'll advise your missus like, listen, some people
hold on, let me say this.
Let me finish 1 minute. Some people say they even advise the woman, say like, listen, if the men do this, if the man does this, you don't have to come more often to come and complain. These things happen. Most of us, even big old women, they advise the lady like, listen, most of us, our men have cheated. We don't go running around complaining. Yeah, they advise her. Yes, they advise her, but they ask you to stop. They ask you, the man, to stop. Yeah, your wife. But this is marriage. This is what men do. They advise her, not in front of you. They don't encourage you. They will try not to encourage you, but the woman, when they go there somewhere on the side, they'll tell her like, hey, my sister here, listen, young lady here, these are men, yeah. They will do it at some point. You just have to, take it easy and cry in your bedroom if you have to, and come out smiling. Sorry, that's what I know.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Monet. Monet, in your place, if you what will happen if you cheat on your wife?
Let me finish laughing. I mean, as this guy said, Charles, nothing will happen. In those states, the woman cannot even report herself. She will grumble and get tired.
Okay, thank you, sir. Let's hear from Dr. Terry. Terry is always a fair man. Terry, you're from a Delta state. We all are from different places. I'm an Igbo man. Delta, how will your people punish you when you go into?
Yeah, I'm Shakiri from Delta State. From what I know, we do consider a man going out as cheating. Yeah, but in terms of punishment is mostly expecting the man to apologize to his wife. That's what I know. That is taking responsibility. But the punishment for the woman is a bit harsher in terms of that they may request her to go back to her family. That's what I know. But I know that we have cheating in my culture.
In your culture, they do cleansing. Yeah.
You said?
In your culture, I think they also do cleansing.
Yes, cleansing, rituals, and all that. That's if the man wants to take her in.
Yes.
But if he doesn't want to, most times the expectation is that she would leave the home. So I think in most cultures like mine, women are treated more harshly than men. That's the underlying point. But we do have what is called cheating.
Okay.
In my culture.
Modern Shakiri you're talking about.
Yeah. Doctor, where did you grow up, please?
No, I didn't grow up at home.
Okay.
I didn't grow up at home, yeah. But I have connection with home, yeah.
Okay.
And one thing you should know, I think Shakiris were one of the most, should I say, those that embraced so-called modern civilization early because of their relationship with the Portuguese. So I can only tell you what I grew up knowing and what I know as a person and with my interaction with people in the culture.
Okay, thank you, Doctor.
Which might have been influenced over the years.
Yeah, I'm going to come back to you quickly. Terry, I want us for solutions. The reason is not to justify what the women call cheating or what Terry calls cheating. what my brother AC Plombigo calls cheating. Now, Terry, what would be your advice to a woman? Let's be real. Let's help our African sisters. How do they fight this battle and win it? What is the best thing for them to fight this battle?
Okay, in this battle, the first thing I will tell a man, though.
Doctor,
okay, not me. Okay, sorry.
Okay, thank you, host. It's just simple. Be careful the relationship you keep with your female friends to start with. Because this issue of my elder sister, not United States, I always want to talk about what I know. Elder sister, growing up with her husband was not now that you can talk with conversation with telephone and all that. Her husband was in America. They have 3 churches in America. The husband, not now that you can easily relate, no. The husband will always come to Nigeria once every 4 years before they eventually came, took them, and they kissed them. What am I trying to say here? My sister was, she's a role model to everyone in the family. She was mindful the friends she kept. You couldn't see her even keeping up with male friends to start with. Even the female friends she kept very selective. If you are that person that know you have a different bad mindset, she will stay away from you because bad communication corrupt good manners. You might think I'm strong, no. By the time somebody keep coming to you, I don't, you be mumu, you still do that kind of thing, you listen to that guy. Forget to me, I'm not going to do like that too. I go show them say will be women.
No, I'm sorry, Terry, that's not what I'm talking about. How do you encourage women? We are not asking women to turn a blind eye. We're not asking women to turn a blind eye to a man that does.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Expect a woman to confront a man or to handle a man that goes that does this.
A man that does it. How a woman will confront? Okay. It's hard. I don't know how they're going to do it. To be candid with you, boss, there are some questions I don't have answer to. But what I can say is that when you come across your wife, your husband doing such a thing, ask him in a friendly way. Sit him down. Always remind him how much you love him. Remind him that he should be very careful not to bring disease and sickness to the family. Remind him you care. Just
or demonstrate. What are you talking about?
No, it's the same way I'm trying to say, host. Just demonstrate you care about that man. Just keep telling him you care. Show your love to him. I have a cousin, my uncle here. I swear to God. And if I talk in wife, where wife they work, it will be like in our kind of stuff. See, one day I don't even came to UK that time. That was about 20 years ago. My uncle, I went with him to somewhere in Louisiana. We're just driving. He won't block one girl. This in wife, she is so nice to a fault. His wife lost the man scatter. My uncle cheated with the girl. I did there when we got our goals in Louisiana. When my uncle grew and finished, we were coming back home. I swear, nobody said anything to him. The wife didn't catch him. My uncle was crying inside the car. He still to that they think why. He was crying. I said, bro, what's going on? He said, what has my wife done to me now? Such a lovely woman. Why would they do this kind of thing? In conscience, in Georgia, I've never seen such a thing in my life. See, I think they remind us sometimes we just laugh over it. He cried. He wept. Because the wife too nice. The best way to home is just be nice. Not to say you want this smart. Prove your love to them. Even when they want to commit, they go think, why I would do my wife this kind of thing? That's all I can say. That's the only way I do. Personally, that's only what I can say, boss. Thank you. Just be nice to your man.
The submissions I've heard. I think if a woman can listen, my opinion, let's start from Flazo. What do you think is the best way for a woman to get a man? Because we are trying to get them to understand how men will react to them, will respond to if your husband is into this habit of doing things that you don't like. It might not be what he called cheating. It might be anything else, just anything else that you're not your husband, an African man. What is the best approach for you to approach this man, to get this man to change?
This generation don't believe in truth anymore, but the truth will always go far and above lies. And the truth remains that the best approach for any man to change is for a woman to follow that man softly. It's for you through your character. Me, I've seen this with my own mother. Like I used to say, I grew up with my parents. Like they were all young like this, and we all grew up together because they gave birth to me when they were also very young. Right? So we grew up together, and I saw it firsthand. My mother was so calm. Like initially, she would push. Nah, this is anyway. That's something you don't want to see online. Although my father now is like the pastor now, but then he drinks, come home very late, come anytime he wants to come, and nobody is going to talk to him anyhow, and my dad would be like, my mom would be like, no, you're coming late, they would, my friend, get out, don't talk to me, African women of those days, how they do now. But over time, my mom just had to just let everything go and, treat him nicely. And it changed. In fact, sometimes I used to tease my dad because some of my younger ones don't even know some things. They'll be like, they've never seen my dad. I say, look at him, ask him, let him say it now so that I'll tell you people everything he has done, So, but I don't know why women of these days, they think it's when you come battling your husband, fighting your husband. Or immediately you raise your eyebrow like this, he's going to raise his own eyebrow. That is the truth. So the best, if you want your marriage to work, the best is you need to be calm. Look at somebody. You need to be calm. Look at somebody. Which useless man you will be treating like that and want to continue behaving like that? So me, that's my submission. That's what I feel. The best way is just to be calm and follow the man nicely. Looks like host is gone.
Can I speak a bit on this matter?
Yeah, I'm here.
Even as a lady, okay. Sometimes to solve a problem, you have to know the reason or the cause of that problem. I'm not saying that men do not cheat for no reason, but sometimes men cheat
These guys, let's keep
for one reason or the other. Okay? Somebody spoke about a man who just chose not to go home because of the war he's going to face at home and all of that. And as a woman, when you push your man outside, he begins to see other women, and men are moved naturally by what they see. Okay? So when there is peace, this man always comes home to you. So the tendency of him cheating is even lesser. All right? When you play your role well, even when he's at work, the next place he has in his mind is coming home. But when the home is not peaceful, after work, he's looking for somewhere else to go, to hide until it is late, when you are tired. You understand? When she's tired, okay, he now knows that, okay, she'll be sleeping in the next 1 hour. Let me go home now. She won't have the strength to fight anymore. All right? So when there is peace at home, it reduces the tendency of the man cheating. That's the first thing. Then the second thing is that sometimes women are very stubborn. Okay? They don't listen. Most times, many of us, even me, do you understand? We intentionally sometimes do not listen. Sometimes these men speak when they see things that they don't like about their partners. Take, for instance, nagging. I don't like it when you nag. When you say something, you wait and see, allow me to change. Okay? But some women prefer to nag. And when you keep nagging and the man goes out there to see someone that respects him, okay, he begins to tilt towards that woman. He begins to pay attention to that woman. And in turn, he begins to cheat on his wife that he let her home. All right? So what I'm advising ladies here, even including myself, is that we should listen when these men say, point out one particular thing that you should work on. Work on the way you do this. Work on the way you speak to me. Work on the way you laugh. Work on the way you do this. Okay, even your dressing. I don't like your dressing. When I met you, you used to dress this way. Try to dress this way. I like it. You look attractive when you dress this way. But some women will just say, no, I'm now a married woman. I need to tie wrapper. I need to do this. Some women just intentionally don't want to listen. And you want this other person to just follow or think just like you do. Men and women are wired differently. Okay? As leaders, they want us to follow. I know that most times as women, we might not want to follow their lead because we believe it is not best for us, or it's what they are trying to propose won't work for us at the time. There are better ways to communicate these things when we do not want to follow their lead. We can communicate nicely. Learn to be subtle when you speak. Learn to speak. What I do personally is speak at night if you cannot control the way you shout, okay? Speak at night. If you think you can't talk nicely or subtle or mild in the afternoon because you think nobody's listening, speak at night. It helps you keep your voice low. Because you know that everybody is listening. There's no noise outside. There's no lights. Nobody's TV is on. People are sleeping. So every noise you make, every sound you make, the other person might be listening to you. So if as women you cannot keep calm, you cannot speak just like a woman should, the best way is speak at night. Talk to your partner at night if it will help you. All right? Then what other point? I have a lot of points, but I don't really feel so okay right now. So let me stop here for now. Okay? Yeah.
Okay, let's hear from Terry Ken himself. Terry, what is your, from a doctor, a medical doctor, from a therapeutic perspective, when a woman feels wronged by the husband? Hello, Dr. Terry, are you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, so from a therapeutic perspective, it may not be infidelity. I don't call it cheating because in my culture, it's not called cheating. So you can hate me or like me, it's your business. I don't care. From a therapeutic perspective, when a woman gets wronged or feels wronged by the husband, not just infidelity, but for other things that are causing problems for them, what do you think is the best approach for a woman to get the best out of the man, to get the man to change, to get the man to listen to her, to get the man to reason with her, and to get the woman to get the man to see life from her perspective?
Okay, if you permit me, I will start from what is not the best approach. Then we can take the opposite to understand the best approach. So, what is not the best approach has been said a lot, but just to remind us, one of them is to shout. Just try it, shout on a man and watch his response. An average man will shout back. If you are aggressive, they will also come back aggressively at you.
So what happens at that point? What happens about the message?
Even as calm as you say I am, I won't take, you said?
What happens to the message you're trying to pass to the man?
Yeah, he is not going to listen. In fact, it's likely going to do the opposite. I'll give you an example. If maybe a man comes to you and says, I think I would like to do this project, and you don't like the idea, and then you say, you know what, you can't do this project. You will not do it. An average man is going to do it. He's going to do it. That's just what's going to happen. But if you approach it a bit differently, it works, and then you say things like, have you thought about it? There's a way you talk. The man will come to you and you guys will reason together. So that's one. Shouting, aggression would always lead to the same response in higher measure from the man. Then That's one way not to do it. Another way not to do it is, like has been said multiple times, is grumbling, nagging. They don't work. I don't know if anybody can come to let us know that it works.
You're now approaching.
That it works for them.
Press starting.
But from what I know, it doesn't work. Then before I go to the next, a lot of times these issues that they are complaining about were there. They were there. So it's not like they are battling with something new. They were there, they accepted it. They accepted them as they were. But now they are trying to, or they're no longer satisfied with what they are getting and they want something better. So at this point, there's always need for some degree of patience. If you want to take it as a war, like I've said before multiple times in this platform, it's a war that you would usually not win. Nature is designed in such a way that you will lose that war. So what a lot of wise women do would be, it's still, they are going to the battle group, but with different tools. And they go there, the points that Afam brought are very nice points. You see, what happens is, because men are wired to like peace, when there is peace in the home, they will always come home. When they always come home, there is a higher chance that they begin to reduce their actions. They begin to reduce it gradually, until the point that they even find out that, oh, everything I'm looking for outside, I can actually get it at home.
We will be traveling to.
So the chances, I'm not saying that it will work 100% all the time. There are some men that are just, and they can't just be satisfied. Yeah, but the chances of winning, if we are to consider it as a war, is higher with this approach than with the other approach, which a lot of women will tend to try to go through by either fighting, nagging, trying to make the home a whole lot of very hot, and so these men will stay outside. When they stay outside, the chances are higher that they will see more women, and so the cycle continues. So that's how I look at it. The aggressive method never work and will never work. It makes you look like a fellow man, and men will always react to their fellow men aggressively.
That's all passengers that joined our rail over the Staten to please have your tickets, passes, and any rail cards ready for inspection. Also,
thank you so much, Doctor. That was a very wonderful submission. Number one, don't challenge a man head on. Shouting will not work. Nagging will not work. Find the right approach to talk to a man, and find the right way to treat a man, and a man will change his direction. It has worked on so many men, and people are telling you out of their personal experiences, we do not condone cheating. We do not promote cheating. One thing we promote here is only that we should allow our own culture to be our culture. We encourage people to, if you want to marry multiple wives, it's your choice, it's your business. If you want to marry one, it's your business. We will not talk down on polygamy because we will disrespect those who practice polygamy. And we will also not disrespect our culture. Today, I wouldn't encourage people to do cheating because of the health implications on themselves and on their family. So, but if you find yourself in such a situation or in other difficult situations, there are better ways to handle these things than shouting, nagging, speaking with a loud voice, quoting Bible. It has happened. Even when with all the Bible, these things keep happening. Let's become practical. And for the women who are here, who are always finding fault, you're always finding fault. Many of you are not listening. You don't come here to listen. My culture cannot be everybody's culture. You're just willing to find fault. You're not willing to learn one thing. You're not willing. It doesn't matter. You may be 100 years old. You're not willing to learn one single thing from all the men. You're lucky you have men. What I do here is education. I bring different men to talk to you. These men share their experiences. These men tell you this is what we want. You see a young lady coming to shout on social media. You're teaching women, oh, don't do this, don't do this. Don't do this. Men have to understand it. Men have to understand it. The problem is that you don't even understand what men want. You don't even understand men themselves. You don't even understand how men like to be approached. You're preparing a medication on how to have relationships with men, but you don't want to hear them to see. You're not humble enough to know this is how men like to be approached. You have used the same approach of shouting, screaming. Men have to understand the worth of women. Men are bad. Men, no. Men, no. How they like you to speak to them and how they want you to approach things, and you're going to get results. Thank you so much for Dr. Terry. Thank you so much to Mr. Terry as well. Thank you to Flex. So if I from, thank you so much. Let's hear from Monet. Monet, how do you think that women can approach men when they have differences? It could be what they call cheating. It could be any other problem. What's the best way to get the best results that will suit women from men?
Good morning, guys. You see, my approach on this particular question is going to be completely different, and it's not what you are expecting. Because this approach of trying to negotiate bad behavior with women is why women will always see men finish, why women will always disrespect men. I'm going to continue. It takes a man to initiate cheating, even though the cheating involves women. It's men that initiate it most of the time. So my point is very simple. I'm not going to flog this matter too much. You know, I can stand here now and tell women, oh, you need to talk softly to a man when he cheats on you. When you find out he's cheating, give him time. With time, he's going to change. He's going to become a better man. A lot of things can happen in between the time you are expecting him to change. You know, he can bring you HIV. He can bring you a lot of diseases. That is fact. But the point is very simple. Now that we know, it is obvious that it's men that normally initiate cheating. We're not even talking about married men alone. It's men that approach women in our society. So I think the permanent solution to this problem is, can men stop cheating in general for all of us to have peace? Is it possible? Have we even think of looking into that aspect? Yes, we keep claiming that men are polygamous all the time and all that. But being a polygamy does not mean you're a cheater. You're allowed to marry two wives. But sneaking and having side chick is completely different from being a polygamous by nature, in my opinion. So I'm not going to sit down here and negotiate how women should be.
It's men.
Oga, keep quiet. I'm talking.
I'm just telling you. Because
I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm not asking you to tell me, Oga. My point is very simple. There should be a permanent solution to this problem so that we all have peace. Because if I sit down here and start coming with different ideas how my wife should approach me when I cheat on her, or when things like that, when she find out that I'm having side chick, so that I can drop that side chick one day and not have peace at home. If I'm here trying to judge how she reacts when she find out that I'm doing things like that, even though I believe it's not a cheating because I'm an African man, if I'm not here trying to tell her how to react, that means I've removed her ability to be herself from her. I'm not controlling her, I'm not telling her. Because there are some things I said yesterday, people were standing up against me. And the same men are here trying to tell women how to behave when they cheat. You are controlling her now. Just don't cheat. If you remove cheating from your life, we'll have more peace. I'm mute. I'm not going to flog this.
You can't do subdue us again, I'll be Munet.
Man, stop cheating. Stop cheating.
Munet, you can't do subdue us again. X, I'm sorry for interjecting.
No, you didn't.
I'm just only trying to tell you that.
I don't, you know, for me, I like to be there. I don't like people being sometimes being unrealistic with.
Like, let's be very realistic with ourselves.
Let's be realistic. I don't know. You know, normally I would always more differs in different times. I don't know if
Munet, if you want to change, I don't know if Madam didn't go to work. I don't know if Madam didn't go to work, but Munet talks better when he's talking from the toilet. He talks. It says the truth. Let's be very truthful to ourselves.
Madam could be around, but the problem is that what Monet said is not realistic. I'm not here to preach.
It's not realistic.
No, it's not cheating I'm talking about. It's not just about what they call cheating. It's about all that different parts of the human life. You know. Money swap me. Money doesn't even mean what he said.
Yeah. Money doesn't mean what he said. It doesn't
even mean what he said, but that's what he's laughing. But I don't want us to trivialize the conversation. What we're looking at here is not just what we're talking about is looking at how to handle differences at home. Yeah, handle our differences at home. It's not about because I know money.
Host, wait a minute. After what happened to me yesterday, you want me to continue that?
Mune, you get to play on our intelligence today.
So you want me to continue that route? Host don't like me at all.
I know money that this man is although we don't talk a lot, but I understand this man. Whenever money talk with you, know me, I know.
Even me, I don't know when Mune don't talk truth. Honestly.
But more let's be realistic. I think what the theory and the other people say, I think we just need to find a way to settle our differences. And for me, I'll give my own opinion when every other person has given their opinion. Let's hear from Oni has been boiling in the comment section, so I'd like to hear from Oni. AC from Bigo, how are you, sir? Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Please, I want you to just add to the conversation if you don't mind.
Okay, so the good thing that you said, like you don't encourage people cheating, right? Which is a good thing.
Well, I don't know what that means, but in the context of the conversation, I understand what we're talking about.
Yeah. So, like my advice could be for women. Me as a man, to be fair, I like peace. Yeah, so I am with most of the guys who have actually given advice. I like peace. I don't like a woman shouting. You understand? So you don't want a woman to be shouting at you. That's the thing. If she's shouting at you, it just puts you off. And if that puts you off, and if you go out, you find peace. That's that can be the beginning of the. But if you're happy, most people they're happy, they adore each other, they're okay. Some people they've never even cheated because they're happy with what they have. Yeah. So it's the behavior of a woman which brings peace, which brings togetherness. That's one. Secondly, I've noticed a lot of women, they can just lie for no reason. Men don't like to be lied to. You ask them a simple question just because they were afraid that you told them off, and then they will just lie.
Let's tap on the screen. The program will close. Sorry, Olga. Sorry, sir. Okay. This program will close if you don't tap on the screen. Please, let's tap on the screen to keep the conversation going. As much as there are many women here who are finding many problems for every solution brought here. My own suggestion to you, what we're doing here is for men and women. It's not for. I'm also learning from the conversations that submissions of people. There are certain women who I have seen here. For every submission made, they will find a problem. For every solution made, they will write something negative. For every submission made, they will write something negative. My own suggestion to you is pick what is positive that you can learn from. Leave the rest. You don't need to copy everything. Just take a few. I am taking as well in for. I'm taking a few for the people. And if you're an advanced woman, you're in my comment section, you're dissuading young people from learning. I don't like that kind of followership. I know you're a friend or something, but please, many people are. If you're an experienced woman, woman, you know that this is a problem that young people are facing. You know their marriages are having problems. But please don't come here to use the platform, use the comment section to continue to sow chaos. We want our young ladies. Remember, I don't have a problem with my marriage, but many young people are having problems. For people to come here every day means that many people are having problems. Many of them come to me privately to say thank you for what you're doing. Many of them, a doctor told me there's a 75-year-old cancer patient in South Africa who she is looking after. Say that the man doesn't speak, but the man writes. the man is in what do you call it? What do you call it? Say the man likes listening to you every day. Every day I come to work, the man will say, please put him on. Let me watch. The man agrees with many of the things I say. The man is a white man, not even a black person. Yeah? So we are doing a lot of therapy for people here. But there are people, if you found yourself that for everything we say here, you find something negative, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. For everything we say here, you find something. No. If you're sowing chaos here, if you don't, it's time to leave. For everything every man says here, you find something negative. You're not helping the young ladies. You are an advanced woman. You're not helping the young ladies, please. We are here to help people. I'm not asking any woman to condone ill treatment. I'm not asking any woman to condone ill treatment. But we're asking them to look at approach. You can approach matters differently. You've used confrontation for years. Your mother used it, it didn't work. Why don't we use smartness? That is what we're teaching here. Why don't you be smart? Why don't you try smartness? If you're my friend, I know if you've been following me, I appreciate your following, and I see you use the comment section to continue to sow chaos, please, I'll have to remove you. For the sake of the viewers who are here to learn. Please don't be offended. I still value you. I still love you. I still respect you. But here we want to use this platform for positive change. Please, all we do is to encourage young ladies that it is that you cannot win a man over by fighting a man. You can win a man by changing your behavior to influence the man. And let's also be clear. Let's also be very, very clear about something. Very, very clear. I'm now at lunch, so I can do whatever I want. I can now come up fully. I can now come and do whatever I'm supposed to do fully. Yeah? Let's also be clear that if your husband continues to cheat on you, if your husband continues to treat you, you have failed in your role as a wife. You can go ahead, please mute yourself if you're not talking. Mute yourself if you're not talking. Rosemary, please mute yourself, man. So if your husband continues to go outside, especially in the Western world, if your husband continues to act differently, you have failed in your role as a woman, as a wife. Let's stop sugarcoating things. You have failed. Let's be honest.
I agree with you. My culture as an Igbo woman is the same thing.
Yes, you have failed in your role as a woman. Confrontation will never change a man. That is what that doctor said here. That's what all the men. Change your approach and you will get the results. It is doable. It has worked on me. I'm a very stubborn man, you can see. You can't defeat me. I cannot even allow you. My wife can now come and impose anything on me. No, I wouldn't allow that happen. Let the marriage end. The rich man has used wisdom, smartness to try to, change things. You cannot fight a man. You cannot defeat a man by operating in the realm of masculinity. It won't work. You can't tell a man, you do this, I do this, I do this, I do this, or you pass out it. No, you will not work. No matter how.
Yeah, because we have to be honest. Because we have to be honest here. You understand?
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, sometimes if you, I get really really upset if someone just lies for things which they shouldn't be lying about. That doesn't make sense. Or this. If you can lie for small things, that means you are capable of lying for bigger things. Okay. Having said that, this goes both ways as well. Because sometimes for your wife to talk to you nicely, you have to be nice as well. So it goes both ways. You understand? If you treat your woman nice, she'll treat you nice. If you treat her harshly, she will change. Some men, they have never seen the good side of their wives because of how they handle their marriage, how they treat her, how they talk to her. So sometimes some women, they have never shown how good they can be. That's why sometimes you see, if the marriage has been broken, you see that someone marries that the same woman looks happy and they're happy together. And you'll be surprised, the same woman is treating that man like that. She never talked to me like that. She never done it, because maybe it's how you started the whole thing. So my point is, most of the things, they go both ways. That's what I can put on, sir, for now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's hear from Oni. Oni, you came in to speak. How are you today?
Hello, good afternoon. I'm good.
You've been writing a lot in the comment section.
Yes.
Open your heart and explode.
Yes, I'll open my heart, but monnets have actually influenced my heart. So I have sort of condensed at least what Monet said.
You thought that Monet was telling you, Monet was just being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course I knew he was being sarcastic, but at least that shows that he is thinking as deeply as I want someone to reason this. He knows the solution. And he knows that solution is never going to work. So the reality is that there might be continuous strife. So my take is this. There is someone for everyone. There are women who genuinely, in their heart of hearts, believe men are polygamous. So this cheating thing that we speak of, they have no problem with it. They see it as part of marital life.
Are you married, madam?
Yes, I am.
So that we know,
I believe there is someone for everyone in this world. Men speak of women talking to them gently, saying things that are not practical. How is it even practical that you're caught cheating and then she wears a cheerleading uniform to dance for you? Oh, you cheated. Oh, you should.
Hold on. Only you are an Igbo girl. What part of Igbo are you from?
Anambra.
Yeah, Anambra. You see, only let's be real. I want us to be a little explain. What does cheating mean to your husband?
To my husband?
As an Anambra man.
Or to me? No, you asked where I'm from. I am an Anambra person.
Are you married to a white man?
Not an Anambra person.
Where is your husband from?
I'll keep that to myself.
No, madam, we are open here.
I'm married to an Igbo man.
An Igbo man? Where we're not coming to take your husband.
You might as well. We never know.
I like Toto. I don't like where they from shit. If you find out now, you are for take. If you are the person I will take. You were fine. But I've not looked you up. You must have some things that let's leave that one. So I just want to know, what culture does he come from? What state?
Sorry guys, just a quick one. I have a meeting I'm attending now. Okay. I have to go now. It's nice meeting with you guys. I will try and join once in a while.
Follow me.
Thanks, Rose.
Sorry,
I have followed you. I will try and follow most of you as well because it's a nice team to be with. Everyone is experienced in their own way. Marriage is not our mate. Please try and understand that.
Aries knew you are our mate.
Marriage is not our mate.
Only, but this is not fair now. You just came and give us small hope that you want to hear something and then you say you're going.
No, I've been here a long time.
No, she's been here, doctors, and she's made some very practical submissions. Although some of them we don't agree with them, but she made some very, very valuable. Madam, thank you so much. You're so welcome. When people come here, talk intelligently without shouting, screaming, quoting Adam and Eve, quoting and ask him who did Cain marry. You don't know who Cain married. You say it could have been that he married. It could have been no timeline. You don't know your culture. You don't talk about your own culture. You're telling me about somebody from. You're telling me about Jewish culture. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Only my dear.
All right, thank you. Take care, guys. Bye. Yeah.
We appreciate you, madam. Thank you for coming as well. Only, please. Where's your husband from?
Abia State.
My own Abia. I'm from Abia. What part of Abia is he from? You don't know where your husband comes from. You see where the problem lies.
I'm just kidding, Bende.
Okay, Ben, all of a sudden you might not be telling us about foreign culture.
I know you must say something. What culture will you do? What culture will you must say something.
You'll be preaching to us the culture of the Hebrews. Now, that's the next thing.
Yes, I'm not preaching any culture.
No, you're not understanding what I mean. I said after some time, as you don't know where, you can't even know you can. But anyway, I'm from August State.
Just pulling your legs.
No problems, madam. No, nothing to. So let me ask you only one, Yoma. What you call cheating? What does your husband call it?
What I call cheating?
Yeah, what does your husband call it?
I can't. I'm here to speak for myself, not for my husband.
No, I'm asking you. We're doing learning here. What does he call it?
Cheating generally means sneaking around your partner in any shape or form. It doesn't have to do with
Madam, I'm not talking about what you're defining you. When Jesus was asking...
I can never speak for my husband. I believe only to himself.
Hold on, you will understand something. When Jesus was asking his disciples, people say that I am so. Who do you think I am? Who do you think that I am? Have you ever asked your husband to sit down? Have you asked him this question? What's your opinion on this matter?
Of course, that's a discussion everybody should have before they even get married.
No, so what did he tell you?
I don't understand the question. Though.
What is his perception on cheating? His perception?
The perception is if you choose monogamy is one man to one woman. If you are a practicing Christian and you're following the injunctions of the Bible, it will be assumed that you believe in monogamy. So the instant you find yourself in a monogamous relationship, the expectation is that you are faithful to your partner. So that is the expectation. That is what is expected. That is what you should do.
Madam, I'm not talking about, we're not preaching Bible here. That's not the way we're preaching here. I'm
speaking of monogamy, not even Bible.
I'm asking you now, your husband there, what does he, have you ever asked him, what's your take on what
It's one man, one woman. That's his take.
No, that's not, you're talking about marriage. I'm talking about the concept of cheating. Have you ever asked him his perception, what he thinks about it?
Of course.
What did he
I
say?
won't ask perception. He knows what I think about it.
I'm not talking about what you think. Just let's work together now. I'm not talking about what you think.
I'm not in my husband's head, so I can't speak for him. I can only know what I
think. Just take it one after you're two. Oh, you made me a pour water on myself.
I'm sorry.
Let's take it gently. I'm coming to somewhere. I'm arriving at somewhere. Have you ever asked him what he thinks about this concept? Not what you think.
He believes people should be faithful to each other. That's his belief. At least that's what he told me.
Have you ever asked him this question I'm asking you? Can you go home today? Ask him this question and come back. Ask him his perception on what you call cheating.
We agree in the same perception, so...
Sorry?
We agree in the same perception. He knows clearly what cheating is. So, except you're asking something else.
What does he know? What does he know?
No, you said his perception on what cheating is clear. If you step out of your marriage to carry on with...
Are you answering for him or what you have
asked him? Yes, you asked me
That's what I was about to say. It looks like you are talking on behalf of your husband. I hope it's not like that
which is why I said, exactly why I said I don't want to speak for my husband, but since Miss Ekes is insisting that I do so.
I'm not Mrs.
But your explanation, the way you're explaining, it's like you are making decisions for him.
But from onset, you heard me say I do not want to speak for my husband. From onset.
Okay. You know why I'm asking you this question?
Yes.
Is what we think may not necessarily be what people are thinking. Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's important that maybe it's an assignment for you to ask him what's your view on this. For as an Igbo man, what do you think? You might find that you might be shocked at what he will tell you.
I know what he thinks. What he told me, like I told you, you can never know the innermost working of a man's heart because our heart belongs to us. We share only what we feel like sharing.
Okay. Now let's now move away from here now. A very important thing. I like you. I like when people come here, we operate at a very high intellectual level here. We ask intellectual questions, and these questions will help people derive something. Now, the question I want to ask you is, it's not just about the concept of cheating. managing challenges at home, not just infidelity. If your husband does something that you don't like, principally living with a man doesn't mean that you know what he thinks about things. Men might not tell you. They may not tell you. Yeah. So if your husband is engaged in, seeing another woman outside, it's not just a transaction or something. Maybe he does it repeatedly. And number two, other things that you don't like. Let's even use that one of seeing another woman outside. What do you think is the best way to approach him to get a result from him?
Miss Sackers, I'm a firm believer in a headless head cannot head. A headless head cannot head. If a man is cheating and you find out...
When we ask questions here, I want you to understand the question I asked you.
Yeah.
You just rush to answer. Think carefully about what I asked you. What do you think is the
best approach?
Best approach, not listening to when I asked you this question, what do you think is the purpose you want to achieve at the end of the day? What purpose will you want to achieve at the end of the day?
From a cheating man.
So in to approach the matter, what would you want to achieve at the end of the day? In whatever way you're approaching, what would be the objective? What would you want to achieve?
The objective is to end it. Either way, to end it.
Okay, and to end what? Is it end the marriage or end?
Anything that has to be ended.
So what will be your objective if you find out that your husband is doing something you don't like? What would be because this would guide the direction we're going. What would you
If you say something I don't like, let's use any other example, something that has nothing to do with infidelity. If my husband is doing something that I don't like, but this thing he's doing is not harmful to me, I will have to understand his individual difference, that he is entitled to doing things that
You're not answering my question. I asked you, what would you like to achieve? What objective would you like to achieve by approaching him? Okay, just like coming into the box now, you had an objective that you want to achieve.
In a case of infidelity, Mr. Kess, infidelity, it's not for everyone. I can't manage it. I can't handle it. I don't know the solution. I don't have advice for women in it. It's not for me. So I am a firm believer that a single lady is better than a woman with a cheating husband. I believe it with my full chest.
So what is your objective when you're going to have that conversation?
My objective is just for him to be aware that I know. So whatever you see from now on, take them as you see them.
Okay, thank you so much. You now answered my question after 20 trials.
At least it happened eventually.
And this is one of the things also that happened with the lady that came here yesterday. What is the role of education in a marriage? She went ballistic. So please, you people should learn when you ask the question. I felt an interview with Shell Petroleum in the UK 3 years ago.
Good morning, everybody. Let's come back.
Shell gives you feedback. The feedback. So we do education here. The manager